don't want to get your insurance premiums raised.
Yeah, but like you also want to have low defense so it can fly a really high distance.
Oh,
You hate.
true.
Alright,
Yeah, I have been trying to get the world record for that recently.
testing
Yeah,
stream
yeah.
here, making sure that none of you are
Oh shit, they
audible.
gave Electivire plasma fists.
Gotta make sure all that
Let's
is
go to...
good.
Fly a really high distance.
Oh,
You
true.
hate.
Yeah, I have been trying to get the world record for that recently.
Testing
Yeah,
stream
yeah.
here, making sure that none of you are
Oh shit, they
audible.
gave Electivire plasma fists.
Yeah, y'all are 100% audible. How do I...
Oh, true. Yeah, I have been trying to get the world record for that recently.
Stream here, making sure that none of you are
Oh shit, they
audible.
gave Electivire plasma fists.
Yeah, y'all are 100% audible. Okay, I gotta figure out how to make them not audible. How do I remove this from the audio mixer? Oh, I wanna add something else. Nope. Audio. So how do I get only this game's audio? Man. That's not what I want. Hang on, I gotta Google this. OBS, gosh darn it. So, sources. Hang on. No, that's my headphones, not. want. Do I have to download a whole thing in order to do it? That's crazy. If I have to do it that way, that's insane. That would be ridiculous if I had to do it that way. Shoot. Okay, so here's the thing. OBS won't let me separate out you guys' audios and my streams and my game's audio for the stream. So, and like I don't, and like I don't think y'all want your whatever insane stuff you're about y'all say in here to be on the internet. So literally, where's that ringing coming from? So like literally how I have it right now is that I have my desktop audio, and then I have a separate device with the Discord on it, and I have Dirty Buds on right now, and I'm putting the Dirty Buds on top of my, like inside my headphones that I use for recording and stuff. So now I got y'all's audio on something that's completely independent from the laptop. At least I hope it is. But yeah, that's how I got the setup here. I probably look really stupid right now. For recording and stuff. So now I got y'all's audio on something that's completely independent from the laptop. At least I hope it is. But yeah, that's how I got the setup here. I probably look really stupid right now. And this is the point where I realize that it's all good and I can just start this thing now. Okay, so just grab the link here. Bets on what the IV is gonna be. Okay, linked in streaming. We are live. Go. Alright. Daniel. Sheeran. Silver? What? Nothing. I just didn't want to be left out. There's something I can do for you. Perhaps it slipped your mind, but there are still 3 missing persons out in the forest. You tend to spend all your attention to them. 4 missing persons. Beg pardon? There's a student called Yellow out there in the forest. Oh, Yellow, I know her. Yeah, so do I. Everyone knows Yellow. So, you want to ask permission to take refuge from that divine Yellow? Am I correct in your intentions? Pretty much. On one condition. Just one? Only one. I would have you battle one of us. Your choice, a single battle. If the performance is inadequate, I may consider your weakness a liability. I can forbid you from going. That's bullshit, Sharon. Whatever. Well, I say forbidden. Let's be honest. There's a little I can do to stop you. In any case, please make your choice. Alright, do we want to battle Sharon, Silver, or Skyla? Alright. I'll beat you, Sharon. Oh. There's no denying I'm the weakest amongst the three, but I suggest not picking me just because you're certain of an easy win. Are you sure? Why are you making me... I don't like if this is going since the last time I made a decision that it had me double back on. Very well. Let's go. Darn. Fine. Rage still. Ooh, that's a... Thank goodness I'm still at the level where Dragon Rage is kind of good. Why does Pearl... Why? Yeah, hurt here. Doesn't matter, I'm using Dragon Rage here. Why? Why are you... Yep. Go Togepi. What's your power is? Great. Alright, that didn't do too much damage. Alright, we got all the stat boosts. That's great. Power. Good. I'm gonna like you because I know you're gonna... Yep, died. Called it. I read you like a book, Sharon. Down that goes. Let me guess, you're gonna use Fly? What do you mean I'm out of ancient powers? What do you mean there's only... What do you mean I'm only allowed to use 5 ancient powers? Are you kidding me? That's yum. Sleep. Alright. Peach, take him out. Ah, bull pucky. Fine. Electric ball, take it out. There we go. Display 1. Ha! Sorry, Chin. I call this an expected outcome, not one I'm particularly fond of, but the expectancy lessens the impact somewhat. You performed well. Daniel, you may go. Be the man everyone thinks you are. Return home safely. Sure thing. You leave. Why did you ruin the Batman, us? Because Batman is the greatest threat to this school's safety and security. A simple-hearted, kind man. But the sword he pulls from the stone can bring ruin to whether wielded by a kind man or a wicked man. Less bullshit metaphors, more plain talk. I want to see if we have to fight him, if we can beat him. Verdict? Maybe all 3 of us together? There you are! You and I had already found our people. What's taking you so long? Sorry, Sharon wanted to battle me. Did you win? Duh. That's my dormie. Well, whatever. Wait, isn't that... Leaf! Rosa, what are you doing here? I was looking for Daniel. Hey, when are you planning on rescuing Sabrina? I've had a lot going... Look, I tried rescuing Will multiple times, and it failed multiple times, darn it. So that's why I haven't gone after Sabrina or Latios. It's because I suck at this game. Okay, cool. Look, even Nessa is saying that we need to go today. Are you coming? I'm about to meet up with Sonia and Raihan out on the edge of the forest. Raihan be cheering in a battle, so we must have permission to go. I'm sorry, I've got to rescue someone else. Instructor Will? No, someone else. Jeez. That's kind of disappointing, Daniel. I thought we were on the same page. Sorry. Come on, you know I've been busy. You skipped an entire day of classes on Monday. Yeah, I guess. Damn. Nate. Man, why don't we ever get together to like binge bad movies or whatever? It's always rescue this person or save whatever day. We've been dormant for barely a week. It came on Monday. Oh, she gave me the spit wrap? What does that mean? There's no denying that I owe you one, Dan. And if a fifth student has disappeared in the forest, then I need to move. But this is a serious situation. There's real danger out there. Not necessarily the kind of danger a Pokemon battle can solve. What, you can't do it? I can. My Poké Radar is getting absolutely massive things of psychic energy from the center of the forest. But there's some sort of interference blocking our path. I can't explain that, so I can't defend you from that. We can defend ourselves. I know you think you can. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? Look, if a Pokemon attacked you directly, what would you do? What are you asking? I just battle it. No, B. I'm asking what you would do. Stand up. Later. Alright. No, B. I'm asking what you would do if Pokemon attacked you directly. What would you do? My Pokemon would protect me. Okay. Okay, tell you what, I could use some company in the forest. Me, Dan, you guys come with me. Here, I'm gonna have to ask you an empty squid. I'm gonna ask you an empty squid to keep the bench warm, though. Oh, you. Keep the bench warm? Daniel's the one who got permission from Sharon to even go out today, and it's my rescue mission. I'm operating under an authority a bit higher than C's, don't you? And this isn't a rescue mission, it's an elimination mission. Pokemon in the forest have been too much trouble for too long. It's the last day I have to deal with it. Rescuing Y is my priority. Securing the God, rescuing Y. I've been reading way too much Pokemon adventure manga and I immediately went to watching that not Yellow. Securing the forest is. I'll try to help you with your goals if you can assist me with mine. Why are you giving me and Staten in the boots though? Battling isn't everything, but I do need the best battling with me. Ouch. Oh, I'm sorry. Am I sniffing glue, or are you the only person here who isn't part of the battle team? Yeah, I'm not much of a team player. I'd fight this more, but I do need to go find Tia anyway. Hey, you're not going to stop me from going out to the forest with some other people, are you? No, that should be fine. Just don't follow me. Well, I'm not gonna fight this at all. I can just... Oh, no you don't, mister. You're joining me. Yeah, I saw that coming. Let's move. Oh, the room you're hiding out? Oh, that's responsible. Right. Alright. There. Ah, neat. Nice. Let's go over the move. Regular since early. text and it's just us two. I'm gonna sign out, but if you still want to chat, you can head to the live stream and then use the YouTube thing if you want. If you don't still come in, then yeah, night. Well, I don't need these in my ear anymore. Besides, you are about to enter an area saturated in curiosity. Take this time to make any last-minute preparation. Put Pokemon you wish to bring with you in your first party slot. Ready? Uh-oh. No, wait, I'm not ready. There we go, now I'm ready. Baby goes... What the? Why are you all the way down there? There we go. There we go. Perfect. You, Kate, and Blue head out to the forest. It's time to leave the King's forest. Please find yourself hopelessly lost. Nate has to keep guiding you back on the path. Hey, remember, I got a ping thing on the target. You need to just pick a direction and run. Old habits, I guess. But I swear, I'm not this bad at direction. It's like the entire forest is shifting almost. This looks like where we battled those two kissing cousins. Yeah, seems like a long time ago. Hold on, it seems way too much like that. That should have been close to the entrance. Is it really? Nate looks at his Pokéradar intently. Oh crap, that explains it. Huh? Okay, I'm gonna need you to just step away there, please. Sure. Come in, operator, come in. B2 reporting. I'm 0.7 miles away from... No, sir, no. Apologies, sir. No, sir. Imminent danger, sir. High potential for civilian casualties. Curiosity concentrations over 7.26 hails. Ha! If that's the reference, I think it is, that'd be awesome. Oh, that's awesome. Anyway, if that's the reference I think it is, that'd be pretty cool. Natural, registered unknown presence. Permission to utilize PW05? Denied? Sir, there are people in actual danger here. We're in a mysterious dungeon actively right now. No, of course not, sir. Then, permission to use BEM 774? I don't like working with 651, sir. Of course not, sir. Fine. One more day. I could have been out here. You shouldn't have eavesdropped, you know. What the hell was all of that? Just checking in with a friend. She knows a lot about mysterious dungeons. Thought it might be helpful. Mysterious dungeons? We're not the only ones. We're in one right now. It's what you call an area saturated in mysteriosity. Mysteriosity is actually know what that is. Great. Then notice it's extremely strange that there's so much of it close. Then you know it's extremely strange that there's so much of it in the close. It's so close to an urban area I cannot read. I guess that's how people here manage to survive so long. People in mysterious dungeons don't get hungry or thirsty, just tired. And even then, that's only if they move around. What does that mean for yellow? It means we need to hurry. You rush further into the forest. Quietly, a voice begins to make its way to your ears. Please, no, leave me alone. What? That wasn't... Move! Someone, please, help! Here, a massive psychic service is right here. Oh god, no! That's not good. Okay, I think I get the situation now. Get away! Blue, you're here again? Of course I am! And now I'm gonna turn this Hypno into a greasy yellow stain all over those trees! Wait, just knock it out. It doesn't... Daniel, you with me, right? Let's destroy this thing! Oh boy, I should probably make sure Blue doesn't commit a crime. Stay on guard. Look over there. Oh, there they all are. You suddenly notice that the missing Esper is all lined up on the edge of the clearing, blank-faced. That Hypno seems to be controlling them. You might need to fight them too. Wait, you know about Tia? I'll debrief you later, and that's not an innuendo. According to these readings, yeah, okay. It looks like the Hypno is sapping some of Instructor Will's knowledge. It's learned the move Clear Mind, one of Instructor Will's own creations. I don't know what that does. It lets him clear his own status conditions, resets his static changes. It also seems that, It seems that Hypno is directly controlling T. She's going to assist him in this fight. There's more. Oh yeah, that's bad. His emotions are fluctuating like crazy. Hypno stats are going to steadily increase the longer the battle goes on. Okay. Remember, this is just a Pokemon. No matter what this looks like, that Hypno isn't evil. Don't let be, I'll tear you apart! That. Yep. Alright, let's do this. Hello, one person here. Welcome to... Gosh, that's a 70? That's... insane. Yeah, I'm going to try to take care of that. Okay, what am I gonna do here? This is so bad. Oh no. It's not it can't be expecting me to win this battle. It's a level 70. This is really not good. Uh-oh. As your last Pokemon falls, you begin a stinging feeling. No way! What am I supposed to do? It's a level 70! Don't make me do Pikachu Liberation beat Bullpucky. That'd be so... That'd be so dumb if I have to do it that way. I should warn you, I found serious since I joined the disciplinary committee. Yeah, but you're a flying type trainer. Flying types plus Pikachu equal dead. Flying types plus Pikachu equal dead. Uh-oh. Come on. You got this, Pete. Come on, Pikachu! Pikachu! Clean in. Good. Armory. No more. Darn it. Come on. Your life, that's fine. Donna, you're up. Dragon Rage him. There we go. Dragon Rage. Dragon Rage. Ah, neat. Nice battle. I see you've only gotten stronger since we battled in gym class. I've seen enough. You. Yep. Yep. We've been through all this. Sorry about that, Rosa. Look, I swear, I would have done it if I was able to do it. But I haven't been able to do it, so... Sorry. Yada yada yada, we've already been through this. How am I supposed to take on a level 70? I mean, the obvious answer is like cheat with liberation form, but yep. Oops. Come on. Ah. Can't I... Seriously, it's a level 70. What am I supposed to do here? What? It's really expecting this out of me. This game's out of its mind if it thinks I'm gonna do that. Bring it on. I don't know what. What the heck is it expecting me to do here? If I don't know how to beat this, I'm at a genuine loss. Because this is... I'm trying to think what I'm supposed to do to beat it. But I don't know. I don't know. expected better from myself. I'm sorry, my Pokemon. You all did really well. Man. What am I supposed to do here? What am I supposed to do here? What's the strategy? I don't know. Oh my god. Okay. Sleep, asleep. What if I try that? Will that make it less likely to kinda sleep? Oh my gosh. What am I doing? What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? I am... Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow. I... What? How the heck am I supposed to... This is plain old insane. wrap my head around what I'm supposed to do. Here, considering everything. I just genuinely don't know what to do. I mean, even I can't put a dent in this hypno. I can't put a dent in this hypno. And it healed? Are you kidding me? Genuinely, what the heck do I do? I am so... What? What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? What? What? I'm so lost. What? I am genuinely What? 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 I have to beat the thing? All the Let's Plays are showing is that they let you bring in 6 Pokemon, but they don't let you bring 6 Pokemon when I'm playing this thing. Don't tell me it's seriously punishing me for not... Oh my god. Oh my god, it's... Oh! I screwed up. Oh my god, that is brutal! That's brutal! There's no way it's making me having to redo everything. I cannot. Holy moly. If it's suggesting what I think it's suggesting, then if it wasn't for the fact that I'm streaming this thing, I'd probably throw my hands up. Because that's ridiculous. If I have to do that. That's so stupid. If that's the case. What point in the story is this part? It's Tuesday. first. I am... What? Not save. Load. Oh my god, don't make... Please don't make me redo all of that. Basically the entire week worth of stuff to make progress in this game. This is what I did over the past week. No. And this is how far it pushes me back. That sucks. Holy moly. I am in complete shock. Complete shock. Like, double the amount of scenes I need to redo. I need to get back. So many freaking experience points. What? I'm sorry if this is not very entertaining, but I'm just trying to wrap my head around this. That's brutal. If it's gonna do me like that... I can't believe it. I really can't believe it. Oh my god. Oh, just I mean, I have to do this because then we don't have a stream anymore. But just give me a second to mentally prep myself for how much backtracking I gotta do. Not even backtracking, retracing my steps wholly. Wow. Good lord. Like almost 30 points on lead. Like 20 points on Ethan. 15 on Calum. 25 nearly on Dawn. Jeez Louise. 12 on Tia. 20 on, well, really more 10, 11 on Nathan. 10 on Whitney. 10 exactly on Bianca. Brandon's like 7. May 7. Oh. 10 on Jasmine. 7 on Janine. 21 on Blue. 8 on Blue. 3 on Yellow. God, a whopping 24 on Skyla. Skyla was at level 1. She's nearly level 3. 20 on Wally. I didn't have anything on Wally at that point. Wow, 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 wow. One on Rosa. I'm taking him back here. Just unbelievable. Really unbelievable. I'm not even gonna pretend like this is nothing short of unruly. Just unruly. Okay, so I don't have. So I'm looking at the save. It's about 3.5 hours I have to redo. 3 hours 40 minutes ish. Stop. I have to redo. That's unbelievable. That is unbelievable. I'm so sorry. This is probably such a boring part of the stream. But I'm just that shocked. And that... taken aback by it. Like, oh my god. I'm gonna be real with you, Chief. I think my strategy is to just retrace my steps as much as I can. And just try to redo everything, except this time I actually win the battle somehow at the end of those dungeons. I don't know how I'm gonna do that. I really don't know how I'm gonna do that. Okay, so... I mean, I don't know what else I can say. It's insane. It's insane what I have to do here. But I guess no more wasting time. I gotta fight these things. So, first step, I went through my old, the last stream. I'm just gonna retrace everything. So, first I'm gonna get this one-on-one time with Serena, and then I'm going to go inside, and then this time, instead of just going to bed for the day, I'm gonna try to rescue Will here. I don't know how I'm gonna do that. Considering that both times I tried to take him, he kicked my butt. But I'm gonna try. I'm sorry if this is gonna be a bad stream. But holy moly. Just holy moly. I'm gonna have Donna go up first. And alright. Let's do this, I guess. I'm sorry if I sound a little distraught. But it's 'cause I am. What? Oh. I need 2 chemical points. I'm so checked out to an extent. Because good lord. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, so here's Will. I have Star Treks. And then the last one was Paris, I believe. Okay, so I don't have any attacking moves? Are you kidding me? This game is driving me nuts. Well, they're all weak to flying. Problem is, I'm like 5 levels underneath them. Oh, man. Okay. Okay, come on. Donna. Wait, not Paris. Dartrix. Great. You're so close. Please. Come on. Okay. Fantastic. Instructor Will? He's waking up. Who? Ah, my head. Oh, that's smart. Oh, that's smart. Instructor Will. Instructor Will, what happened? Why, I remember now. Yes, I went into the forest to rescue my darling Bree and Bianca when... Oh, I was attacked, assaulted, and pugged. Who would do such a thing? To me, the great Will. Never in my life have I... Wait, where's Sabrina? Where's Bianca? Are they safe? We're still attempting to ascertain their whereabouts. We hope you may be able to assist in our efforts to do so. I will certainly try, but it seems that my last attempt was an utter failure. There will be time to discuss our plans in the future later. Right now, we just need to check you into the infirmary. You're banged up pretty bad. I bet you haven't eaten or drank right since you disappeared. Oh, now I know how Bree must have felt. I despise this, but you're right. I feel quite faint right now. Come on, instructor, lean on me. Let's get you out of here. Daniel, I cannot understand, for the life of me, why you would aid the disciplinary committee, your enemy, in these duties. However, perhaps understanding is not required here. Your means were benign, as were your ends. Motivation perhaps doesn't matter. I offer my thanks. Do with that what you will. Thanks, Daniel. You got kind of a knack for this superhero stuff. Earhead. But yeah, thanks, Daniel. This was actually a good thing we did. So that's one. Everyone makes their way back to the infirmary, battered and bruised. You open the door to the infirmary. Though you've met various other students outside of it, you've never been inside before. But I don't have to go inside too many more times. The room smells vaguely of formaldehyde. It appears to be empty, though the lights are still on. Odd. Is Miss Miriam not... Bianca told me she was always here. She's a Gen 9 character. I don't know what I'm supposed to do for this. Nurse Miriam? Yes, can I? Oh, Will, please lie down on the bed here. No worries. To exalt my heroic deeds, oh beautiful. No words to exalt my heroic deeds, oh beautiful nurse. You're not seriously injured, but we don't want you to do anything that might exacerbate your conditions. Try not to get too excited over nothing. But surely, a token of your favor is not nothing, Miss Maid Miriam. Why, it may be the only thing that can nurse me back to health. William, right now you're my patient. Control yourself. Apologies, yes. Students, you've done remarkably. I am immensely proud. You're good men and women, every one of you. I'm sorry, but the infirmary has strict one visitor at a time limit. Would 3 of you mind stepping out for a moment? I'd just like to ask some questions about the patient from one of you, if that's alright. Sure, I can answer. Of course. Yeah, see ya, Daniel. Good job. We all did great. We should totally come up with the team name. What, like the disciplinary committee? Oh, yes, that's perfect. With the DC for short, that'd be marvelous. Your companions leave the room. Hi, Miss Miriam. I don't think we've met before. If we're lucky, you never have to. But nurses like me to exist for when luck fails. Don't worry, he'll be fine. Can you describe the nature of the injuries the patient sustained? Not really. A few bumps and scrapes were all I saw. Yes, that's all I saw too, though, of course, I haven't performed a full examination yet. It seems odd to me that he's in such good health after such a long time. Maybe I should just count my blessings. But I'd dig into this more. Please, really try. Can you think of any other injuries that the patient might have had? Anything they mentioned? Hurt or strange behaviors? Come to think of it. Well, Will did mention something about a danger and treasure before we saw him. His eyes were glowing, he controlled a bunch of wild Pokemon to attack us. Then he had something... Then he said he had a headache. He said he was attacked in the forest by something. Any ideas, Nurse Miriam? I've lots of ideas. I'm not sure which ones are true, though. I'll have to figure that out. Maybe if I had some more data. Well, I'm sure after a nice long nap, Will be right as rain and back to his flirtatious ways. He's ridiculous, but it's the sort of ridiculous that makes me laugh. And he's a very caring man behind that showy facade. When I think what he put himself through for Sabrina, oh, though he keeps a smile in front of your students, he must feel terribly guilty for what happened to her, and not just her. I heard from Instructor Valerie that one of her best students was ostracized in front of the entire school recently because he had powers that did nothing more than merely induce empathy. Isn't that awful? Can you imagine how that boy must have felt? It's pretty easy, actually. I'm sorry to hear that. If you ever need to talk about your problems, I'm here. I'm not just a nurse. I'm just a nurse, not a guidance counselor or anything, or any sort of trained professional. Over my urgings, the board does not see fit to hire an on-site therapist, despite the obvious signs that this agglomeration of prodigies and wonderkins is largely in desperate need of therapy. But if you need an ear, I'm here to provide. Thanks, Nurse Miriam. Glad to finally meet you. Winnie talks very highly of you. It was a pleasure to meet you. I hope I don't see you again. Yeah, there's 2 more in the forest, so... What? Well then. Guess I'm not texting Hilda tonight. Gosh, how much of this have I already done? Hang on, oops. Excuse me for a moment, I need to recollect everything I did. This is the scene with Dawn. I have to fight. I think I have to fight her. Here. Yeah, I think I have to. Let me. Yeah, I have to fight Dawn here. That's gonna be interesting. Yep. Getting through all this jazz. I'm sorry, I'm just trying to... Yeah, the weaker ones, though. Professor Will was controlling them. Should we call the cops? Nah, he was also being controlled, probably. Wild, but the puppets all the way down. Back to school, we could snag some breakfast before our homerooms. Yeah, let's. Huh? Hi, guys. Yep. You've been through all this. I guess it looks like this. I guess I appreciate them making it to where the skip button works on what type is Dragon House? mean, I guess they're all ice types, but... Ninetales in the center. Very concerning. I'm going to find Blizzard. Oof. Fine. Power. Further. That does nothing. That's down. Steel pulse. I don't think so. This is good. I'll do Davis, but that's because I have nothing else left. And I'll like you, my teammates. Blowout. Back. Left the ball. It's level 11. Neat. Points. Alright, so what did I do next? Went to Dragon class. Okay, good to know. Dragon. Yes. General studies. Wally, my boy. Wally, my boy. Yeah, I did a pretty decent chunk actually. 5, 12, 2 drinks around the night. Sorry if I'm not doing a lot of commentary like I normally would, or talking like I normally would, because I just want to get through this. Yep, everything's cool with May and Brandon, kind of. Yeah, these ones. Pretty bad. Just doing communication. Doing compensation, fighting type class, fun class, studies. Yep. What was that? What was the question? What was the question? What else? What did I say here? Oh, you're not mad at us. Yeah, nah. Alright. Now what did I do here? So I have some small... There are some small things that need to be done. Skyla. Seems that I did it with Skyla, but the thing is, the numbers are a little different here. For the math, yeah, the math is doing a little bit of different math. Let me actually check. I hope this doesn't screw up my stream. See here. 73, 64, 50. I believe it says, that says 50, not 53. Interesting. 48, 46, 42, 42, 40. Skyla's already at level 2, that's interesting. Brandon's 39, May is 35, Jasmine 31, Blue, Sheen, Yellow. Rosa's already at 13, yep. Day still not there yet. So the obvious answer is Hilda.
now. Serena's at 9. Cherry, Sonia, Wally. Nessa. Gardenia. Okay, so the obvious answer is instead of doing Skyla, I do Hilda. I think that's the play here. And then I gotta find a way to do Nessa. Why is it like that? Okay. So Hilda. Yes. Okay. I hope this isn't boring. Oh wow, 3 people concurrently watching. That's... Huh! I should be boring more often if more people come like this. Anyways. So... heal my Pokemon. Obviously. Then we go into the forest. Rescue Tia from the Shattered Glades. Alright, let's go! Alright, let's go! The Tia Untriumphant team is ready to roll out. Entrapment? Entrapment, I think is the way to be. You try coming up with a word that means rescue that begins with T. Does everyone have everything they need? I got some bandages and antiseptics, and in case we get bonked by anything in there, we should still be careful. I looked ahead. According to this old forum post from a former student, this part of the forest is called the Shattered Glades. Whoa, edgy name. Why? There's a bunch of really hard ironwood trees in this part of the forest. Flying types gather to train here by punching the trees, and they end up smashing trees all over the place. Of course, there's a bunch of grass types. It is a forest. Alright. Sounds like flying types would be useful in here then. Alright, enough standing around. Are we ready? Are we gonna do this? Man. May 12th night. Just gotta save. Yep. Okay. A lot of grass types. I don't have a lot of grass types. In the sense that... I don't have a lot of stuff that can handle grass types. Let me see here, actually. Meet flying, poison, bug, fire, and ice. I have none of those. None of them. Ground, rock, water. Boy, this is gonna be... And I don't have Skyla to kick butt for me this time. So... yeah, this is about to get interesting. Saved, correct? Yes, I saved. Alright. I guess Donna can stay up in front. Oh yeah. She helped us out, Daniel. Now it's our turn. I'm responsible for Tia, so I've got to pull her out of whatever trouble she's in. She's our little sister, and we gotta take care of her. Time to wake up and smell the coffee. Although, to be honest, I'm still having some difficulty believing she's a dragon. Alright. Leaf's stomach suddenly starts rumbling loudly. Perhaps now would be a good time to rest and gather some food. Tori looks to Daniel for direction. What should he do? Figure 68. I'm going to leaf this up. Here we go. 9. That's not very good. But it should be enough. Leaf rallies the party and convinces them to ignore their rumbling bellies, at least for now. Though Whitney continues to rumble, she continues along the path. Ah, thanks. Ugh. fine. A swarm of Gimmighoul appear before the party. They appear to be frightened over Gimmighoul's coins. Those strange flat discs they seem to crave so much. The shortest path to the party's destination goes straight through their balls. What should Leaf do? 45, 36, 50, 60, 45, 60, 81. Man, nat 1, are you kidding me? A critical fumble. The Gimmighoul simply refused to listen to you, and in your vain to lecture to merits of mutually beneficial economic systems. Demotivated, the party continues in search of the lands where their economic ideals may be more appreciated. Damn. A tiny rally timidly approaches the party. It's so incredibly small that Leaf didn't even notice it until it was right out in front of her. What should Leaf do? Leave the tiny rally. Shoot away. Daniel, shoot away. 3, really? 11, success. Daniel recalls the story of how some wild Pokemon packs will send their weakest members out to beg from a trainer. Then, once they have confirmed the trainer's food, jump them. Instead of refusing to yield to the tiny Rowlet's charms, it eventually gives up and sneaks back into the shadows. The two significantly larger Rowlet are sulking. The party encounters a small clay doll, some ancient toy sitting in the pile of sand, likely deposited here by mysteriosity. The item lays dormant in the ground. I don't like those odds. Those odds are a little better. Nice. Success. Quick hands, Daniel is able to pull out the toy out of the ground and realizes that's actually a decorative jar. Open the jar, there's an item inside, which Daniel takes. Neat. You got an oranberry. Daniel hears a faint, eerie melody echoing through the shattered glades. It's haunting and melodic. It seems to come from nowhere and everywhere at once. What should Daniel do? 68. 10. Not too bad. Flannery is able to recognize the source of the cry as Mankey. Pushing towards it, Flannery comes across and as predicted, a Mankey quietly sings. It walks towards Flannery and headbutts her leg, before promptly fleeing off, leaving nothing but a pleasant memory. A swarm of Gimmighoul appear before the party. They appear to be fighting over Gimmighoul coins. Those strange flat discs. Yep. The attack party goes right into the ball. What should Flannery do? 81. You want to try this again, Leaf? Let's go. 7. Plus 7. 14. Though the notion of a shared market system is a bit beyond the Gimmighoul's understanding, they quiet down and listen, eventually taking 1 point from each pile and ascending, leaving 2 left for Leaf's party. You acquire 2 coins. You are now 14 in total. A large rock suddenly crashes down and starts rolling towards the party. They'll be squished if they don't move quickly. What should Leaf do? 468. 60. Yeah, they're about the same. What you got? 12. Flannery sends out Numel, which delivers a mighty blow, shattering the rock into pieces. The party is hugely relieved and moves on. The party, thoroughly spent, emerges from the dungeon. Though wobbly on their feet, the packages contain a decent number of treasures, and their bonds have grown stronger throughout the hardship. Acquire 2 Gimmighoul coins to now 16. All party members falls in pieces. You got an oranberry. You got a citrus berry. Neat. Okay. Whoa, we made it through. Wasn't that great? No, I never want to do that again. My feet hurt and I'm all sweaty, and all million different branches poked me. I hate the wild. Whitney, I'm not the biggest fan of the outdoors either. Why aren't you being a bit tough on Mother Nature? No, Mother Nature's a bitch. I never want to see her again, ever. I mean, we still need to get back out after we find Tia. Right, for Tia. Wait. Oh, wow. Our job just got a lot easier. Wait, do you mean... Latias! Ah, I'm terrible at Latias cries. Oh, no. What's happening to her? Why is she screaming like that? It's like she's being possessed. Tia. Holy shit, she actually is a dragon. Latias. She's coming right. She's coming right at us. Watch out! Shit, that hurt. Why? Why do you jump in front of her like that? Come on, what part of that was out of character for me? That was dumb, Leaf. It was actually tactical. You're a better battler than me. I think she's coming around for another swipe. So, battle? Dragon or not, let's save our friend. Tia doesn't know any attacking moves, so don't worry about her. Just beat down her team. Although, just stating all our options out here, but if we knock her out, her other Pokemon will probably give up. Whitney! Alright, what am I... Does that say level 70? I mean, I guess... Where's a track? Okay, Mr. Rhymes are fairy types, correct? No, ice psychics. Okay then. Ember. Alright. Down it goes. J-Mo switched in. Breath. Tackle. Darn. Gosh, level 70 is crazy. How is it not dead? How is it not dead? Okay, Dragon Breath on that, and then Tackle on this. Heal Pulse. I'm gonna keep Tackle it. That's good. Echo. Karnak on fairies. Yep, they're pure psychics. Great. Great. Man, this Numel is not it. Dragon Rage. Alright. Seriously, stored for later. You win. Well, at least all this is going smoothly. Ah.
Throw in the labyrinth.
Classic. Did we hit her too hard? Nah, she's fine. She just fainted, same as any other Pokemon. Everybody should fix this right up. really are. I wouldn't eat, Flannery. I must have fallen asleep. You fell asleep? Yep, I fell asleep under my very realistic dragon blanket. I'm going to assume Tia just learned about lying. Look more like a bird. I'm not a bird. Don't call me a bird. I'm Whitney. You know they're leaving something out. Practically everything I'm saying. Relax, Tia. It's all right. Flannery knows about you. Yeah, but I was the last one to learn. Again. What? Pretty much the entire nursing program knows too. Oh. Oh. What's wrong? What really happened? I don't remember exactly what happened, but I think I started getting a headache and then someone attacked me. Yeah, I was attacked. When I was attacked, I lost my hat. Again? It's alright, sweetie. I'll buy you another one. Thanks. Before we go shopping, though, we need to get back to school. Don't worry, I got tons of potions. We'll be fine. Couldn't you just fly us out of here? Yes, I could. Got enough energy for it? Sure do. Am I flying? No. Oh, I guess I don't. The old-fashioned way it is, then. Good, I've got more than enough energy left to burn. This reminds me of hikes down the east side of Lawbridge. No, I hate the wild. Although, serious time, I'm really banged up right now, and I can't just spray a potion on myself. Flannery, could you? Not a chance. I feel pretty banged up as well, actually. I think if I could fly, I wouldn't be able to now either. Hey, we got the mission done together, just like I said. I'm two on rescue missions right now. Not bad if I say so myself. Oh god, I'm not doing that leaf voice any justice. Yeah, pat yourself on the back a little harder. Come on, let's get back to school. Everyone makes their way back to the infirmary, battered and bruised. You arrive once more at the infirmary. Oh! Tia, do you remember what to do? Hon? Tia nods politely and lies down in bed. You notice that several seconds after her body lies on bed, there's a creak of mattress springs. You rest up okay, Tia, and sleep well. Yeah, get better soon, and then you'll be able to come back to the dorm and hang out with us again. I've been working hard on that story you requested. I can't wait to share it when you get back. Yippee! I'm sorry, but the infirmary has a strict one visitor at a time limit. Would you three mind stepping out for a moment? I'd just like to ask some questions about the patients from one of you, if that's alright. Sure, I can answer. Sure thing, miss. I'll see you later then, Miss Miriam. And I'll see you later, Daniel. I think the concrete hero deserves a reward. What are you thinking? Cookies! Hell yeah! Not gonna lie, that'd be really nice. The companions leave the room. Hi, Miss Miriam. I'm back. That's unfortunate. A nurse is never happier than when she has no work to do. You can just sit back with a nice book. I'm gonna ask you the same questions you heard last time. Can you describe the nature of the injuries the patient sustained? About the same stuff as last time. A few bumps and scrapes, but also confusion, disorientation, and headaches. Any ideas, Nurse Miriam? Yes, I'm really confident my patient has been hypnotized. Huh? It's a form of short-term hypnosis that wears off after time. Long-term hypnosis is a much more complicated affair, but it seems whoever did this didn't want to cause lasting damage. It seems the shock of being defeated in battle was enough to snap them out of it. Oh, that's a lucky coincidence. What interests me more is how they are able to survive for so long without obvious source of food or water. I need more cases to come to a firm conclusion, but obviously I don't want that. Well, I'm sure after a nice long nap, Tia will be right as rain and back to being my best student. Your best student? Yes, she's polite, eager to learn, enthusiastic for the work we do here, and has healing powers, like Yellow. What are the odds we get 2 students who have healing touch this year? That's normal? No, it's not normal at all. That's why I said it was unlikely that we'd have 2 this year. But abnormal doesn't mean bad. Thank you for delivering another patient to my door, safe, if not sound. I plan to do it once more. Beg pardon? Well, 2 more people here are still here, so that's nice. Alright. It is the big Thursday of... Okay, so... What did I do at this point? Yep, did wit. And let's see here. Just went to dragon. Alright then. Yep. Hey, Gusha. Man, I need to switch out my party here, because it's really dumb of me to have a giant type out with all these ice types. And send out the Hilbert. Stay back. Get them. We're at level 11. Wait, what? Oh, swagger. Yeah, I think I'll not use swagger. Fortune is just one. Go through that to the snob. Yeah, that figures. Man. I gotta take out the snob. I have to take out the snob. You, on you, bring them. Yeah, I think be happy. Yep, we happy. Be happy. There you go. Alright. Yep. Row the boy off. Gotta deal with all this. Our school was very recently attacked. A student is still missing. Perhaps you can understand why we would be a bit twitchy, Raihan. Hey, I'm sorry, mate. I didn't know about that. Lance, it appears your skills are not needed here. You may take your leave. Wait, Lance, is that you? I am he. Bloody hell! Yo, lads! I think I already did all this. Thank goodness this game will stop me for stuff that I haven't done yet. Did I diss him or did I stay silent? Yeah, I'll stay silent. Hey, Galler Gang. Bunch of British folks. Okay. Thank you to the 2 people that are still here, even though I've been mostly retreading ground because, by golly gee, did I still go to the independent table even after? Or has the calculus changed a little? I don't think the calculus changes too much. I'm still going for the independent table. And fighting class. Yep. Fucking tied, God, I still can't believe. Okay, so I know the trick with this one. At least I hopefully know the trick with this one. It's that Skarupi evolves. That Skarupi evolves into Drapion mid-battle. And that protects me from certain attacks, but not other ones. What was the advice that Oak gave to this card? Let me be able to... Yep. I remember failing this test, and I don't want to fail it again. Well, the opponent got a wrong type of deal needs to the game, and it's stopping kill from. Okay, so what I need to put here, Skarupi is weak to Psychic, but when it evolves, resistant to Giga Dream regardless, and I'm just gonna save you. So. Can't save in the middle of a battle, bull pucky! Meganium might resist regardless. So, I think I shouldn't kill the... I guess I crunch on the Doug Trio. Let this evolve. Hope the Giga Drain doesn't kill me. Kill the Meganium. I should still resist. Yes, I resist the Giga Drain. So that should be fine. Second. What's that? There's actually one. And then I cross poison the Meganium. And that's super effective. If it's weak here. Cross poison to activate. I have one has better raw power, but the other one poisons it, which I think I'd rather have a raw power here. Frick! Full pucky. How? How am I supposed to win this? Sorry, I'm gonna go meet up with Tia. She's gotten better since her stay in the infirmary, but she's still a bit slow. I'm helping her catch up on her lessons. Hey, that was nice of you. But shouldn't you be worried about getting your own academics? About your own academics notes? I mean, you skipped class to grab me, then you took Monday off to look for her. Not to mention you're going to start taking normal classes. Aren't you a little worried you'll fall behind? Nah, not really. Talk to you later. She's very cavalier about missing school, huh? I'm gonna check to see what I did to win this battle here. That's my... And I did a double battle because Willow and Willow and Lay are very good with combination. So what am I doing here. So, I'm not gonna do anything crazy, I'm just gonna do the same thing I did last time. Wow. I like my moves where they are. Already this battle's off to a different start here. So, gonna have to freestyle a little here. A Dragon Race, the Rock and Roll, and then Strange Kisses. Trapinch would be weak to grass, correct? Yeah, they're weak to grass, so I'll just use magically Trapinch. There we go. Awesome. Fantastic. And I still don't like the streamer boy thing, so I'm gonna probably skip, but I'm just gonna double check this. Yeah, I'll pass that. Okay, so the calculus is a little different here. Let's see. Forgive me for this, if this screws up the windows. I just need to look. Let's see here. Better with Leaf. Same Ethan. Tia's a little higher. Dawn's a little higher. That's great. Caleb's the same. Whitney. Whitney's a little higher. That's great. Nate's the same. Brantham's the same. Bianca's the same. May's the same. Jasmine. Blue. Skyla's way better. Janine's better. Or Janine's the same. Silver's better. Yeah, Silver's way better. Yellow is the same. Rose is the same. Bay's the same. Hilda's slightly better. That's nice. Cherry's the same. Serena's the same. Wally. Sonia. Nessa is only a little bit worse. Erica's the same. Gardenia's the same. Chrissy's the same. Flannery is a little better. I think I'm gonna either do Nessa or do Flannery. I think it's probably better if I stay the lane and do Flan. Because I did Flan last time. Yeah, I'm gonna just do Flan. Where is Flannery? There's Flannery. Find Flannery? Yes. You spent some one-on-one time with Flannery. While walking back to your dorm. Wally, my boy! What's Wally doing here? I still can't believe they did the Metal Gear Solid thing. Heal our Mons. Okay. God, we really spent a whole hour, and there's only one more person here. Oof. Ah, well. God, we really spent 2 hours just trying to get back to... Not even 2 hours. Because we still got so much to do. It's gonna take us another 3 hours just to get back to where we were. Oh boy. Okay, are we ready? Not so fast, Sonia. What did your survey say? Looks like this part of the forest is called the windswept woods. The especially tall trees cause wicked air currents up top. Pine types make this place their home, in addition to the expected grass types. Huh? We stacked the place to our figures. We stake the place out to figure out what kind of wild Pokemon we might find. Honestly, Rosa, you could stand to think ahead of it. There's no stunt double to take your place. No reshoots on this stage. If anything goes wrong. Yeah, you're right. You're doing the right thing. Let's just do it smartly. We don't need to do this smartly, Gaz. You've got the great Ryon here. My rock types will make these flying types embarrassed to have wings. Right. Daniel, you got any forever rolls that gives Peak the ice type now? Might be a good time to use them. Or perhaps electric or rock or flying or fire. It's a grass type one. We have the electric. So that's neat. Just the electric, though. Let's see, what does the Dynamo one do? Base stats. Scale to Electrike at level 39. What? What does that even mean? This is from Dragon type. I don't... Okay then. I guess that's what we're doing. I don't know how these square rolls work in the slightest. Alright! We're totally going to write a story here. A real adventure. This all sorted itself out in the end, but... Why wait? Daniel, I reckon you could use Peak's battle in a battle a good bit. I could get some more data on him. I second that. I'd see what the Slayer of Jobert can do up close. Maybe don't call Dawn's Altaria that anymore. Darn right you should. Me and Dawn are friends in this, I believe. And they're gone. Well. So, the party has gone without water for a while. They start to be quite parched. In the distance, Daniel thinks he sees a natural pool of water. What should he do? Let's see here, 60, 72, 81. Ooh. 4. I think that I barely, knowing the many visible dangers that might lurk in the pool, bacteria, Pokemon contaminants, Ryan convinces everyone to stay away from it. Though they're not happy about it, Ryan feels confident making the right choice though. Man! Ryan hears faint eerie melody echoing through the wind-swept wood. It's haunting and melodic, seeming to come from nowhere, everywhere all at once. What should Ryan do? 63... 63... Ooh. Going to have Nessa be the leader here, and team good. Success. Nessa listens intently to the melody, then joins in. The source cuts out, but Nessa is able to carry on the melody alone for a few bars, before joins back in. Nessa and the mysterious source work their way to the song's crescendo. Then it ceases, taking about Nessa basks in the party's applause. Yippee! The party suddenly notices a thick mist swirling around them, quickly cutting their visibility. Raihan starts panicking, and the party member seems as though it may fall apart from within if the situation is not resolved. 87, 86... Yeah, I think I'll stick with Nessa here. 17, nice. Nessa convinces everyone to stay still long enough to hear their plan. Calming down and regrouping, the party is able to leave their fog together. The party suddenly encounters a dark crystal floating in the air, pulsing and trimming with energy. Aggression springs forth in every member of the party as they begin to resent Nessa's commanding role. Let's see here. Pocket the gem. 7. That's 4. Barely. Raihan distracts the rest of the party, but as soon as he touches them, he disappears, leaving only a lingering aura that sticks to him. Raihan is filled with confidence, aggression, ambition, and becomes as tolerable jackass to the rest of the party until its effect wears off. Man! Sonia starts yawning loudly and complaining of an unnatural tiredness. Raihan is initially tired, but is concerned about the fatigue of the party. What should he do? Persuade. That's not that far. Ugh. Not enough. It is enough. Sonia seems doubtful, but Ryan takes the argument at face value. Ron comes up to a rickety rope bridge spanning the chasm. The ropes and wood that comprise it appear to be rotting, but there does not appear to be another way past. Hush, Ryan, proceed. I think Rosa should reinforce the bridge with rope. Nice. Near 20. Rosa searches the whisper room, is able to find some natural research that could serve as a makeshift rope. Time passes swiftly, and by the time she's finished, the bridge is better shape than ever. Party suddenly comes across a small river. There's a citrus berry, a totodile, and a wooloo on one side. They all need to get to the other side. What should Rosa do? Nat 20. Heck yeah. A critical success. Nessa manages to transfer all three Pokemon and items to the other side without incident. She pauses to consider why exactly she did that. Shrugging, the party carries on, with Nessa at least happy to solve the puzzle. A wild Swablu appears out of the darkness of the windswept woods. It appears to be on the prowl for a fight. Its eyes are red with anger. What should Nessa do? Rosa, you got this, right? Yep. Rosa tosses to take the obstruction while masking her own presence. The white Swablu takes note of it and darts in the opposite direction of the party, which breathes a sigh of relief. A tiny hobbit timidly approaches the party. It's so incredibly small that Rosa didn't even notice it until it was right in front of her. What should Rosa do? I think I saw this one before in the other bit. Hidden tells a story about how some wild Pokemon will send their weakest member out to beg from a trainer. Then, once they have confirmed the trainer has food, jumps them. The trainer agrees them to blue. Yep. Party, thoroughly spent, emerges from the dungeon. The wobbly on their feet, their packages contain a decent number of treasures, and their bonds grow stronger through hardship. Alright. Their chest over here. Back to reality. I'm going to save, darn it. Can't save in a dungeon. Aw, oh, man. Well. Oh man, we're through. We're through. I'd rather spend several months shooting in the jungles of Fior than do that again. It's chilly. Are you two seriously whining about this? It was just a short hike. Yeah, I'm with Ness. That was nothing. Speak for yourself. I'm used to having my air-conditioned trailer whenever I'm within 50 feet of a tree. What a surprise. You're more of a princess than I thought. Princess? Why, I never... Help! You lot heard that, right? Yeah, that was definitely Sabrina. So, this is the girl you called me to help, alright? There! Ah, good old Lavender Town. Sabrina! She looks different. Did you do something new with your hair? Hey, I'm suddenly a lot more into this rescue mission. Now's not the time for jokes. We have to save her. Granted, but from what? She looked fine except for the floating thing. You're saying that, Ness? It's my choice. I just want to make sure that's what I just want to make sure that was hers. I totally missed that. Sabrina? We come for... What? What are you coming for? A great treasure. Us coming for our treasure. This isn't her. Something's controlling her. I reckon we might need to prepare for a nasty fight then. Alright, let's go. Wait, there's more than 3 of us. We're probably getting each other's way if we fight at once. Someone should step out. She's coming fast. Daniel, what's the script? Probably Nessa, considering the whole water-type Pokemon thing. What did Nessa say there? She looks fine if a bit exposed. Okay. Nessa steps back and guard your back. Your special defense increased. Wait, what? No way. Ah, man. Gene, your accuracy increased. Sabrina's emotions fluctuate through everyone's minds. Mysteriosity empowers her. Pokemon will drive her crazy. Let's come Moody. Uh-oh. Alright. Crash fell. Okay. Nature Ball. Abra. Bite. Come for like Lucy moving. Sensor. Electro Ball. Growlithe. Nice. Inkay. A great treasure. Us coming for our treasure. Rapid Spin is Inkay's not a ghost, is it? Yeah, it's Dark Psychic. Then Electro Ball. Understand. Ball. Growlithe. Awesome. Whew. Beware, beware, man-clad. What? Electro Ball. Psychic Bangs. Awesome. Mischievous. It's a pure ghost type, I believe. Yep. Spin. Psychic Ring. Wait, Psychic Bangs worked there? That's weird. Then Bite. Nesper. And there you go. Wow, that was a lot easier than what I did the first 2 times. Well, the first two times, you know what I mean. Sabrina? She's snapping out a bit. Where? Ah, my head. Ow, ow. Sabrina, you're safe now. We came here to get you back. Get me back? What do you... No, I came here on purpose. This is part of the plan. But then, headaches and... I was attacked, but the plan... Was being out here from a weak part of your plan? What have you been eating? Wait, Raihan? Hi, another fan. Yeah, it's Raihan. You're one of the fan gang? I follow your... Oh, that's cringe. Sabrina, don't blow up his head any more than it already is, okay? I need you to think back. What do you remember? I don't remember. I remember the yelling, the anger, then running out here and nothing. Hold on, we've got something serious to discuss before we take you one step further, Sabrina. I know, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to reveal everyone's secrets. I should have snapped out of it. Where did you get that adorable tank top? Huh? No, seriously, a crop top tank top with low-rise jeans? That's fashion. If I've ever seen it, you're more daring than I thought. It's just a grocery store. Hold on, you're telling me you picked out that cute outfit at a grocery store? What could you do in an actual clothing store? Don't know, but maybe but I want to find out. Sounds like a trip to Forever 151 in his order. I can't buy anything, but I can lend an eye and... No, you don't understand. I'm a witch, a curse. I'll only hurt you if you try to get close to me. I'll expose everything about you. Sabrina, you know what my darkest secret is. Yes. And so does everyone else. It's literally on every single one of my wiki pages. I've made a couple mistakes, most of them involving Raihan, and he's told everyone. He didn't even have Esper powers as an excuse. Guilty as charged. Not proud of it though. I just have trouble keeping my mouth shut when something great happens. I'm not quite sure I have anything like a secret, but, well, I reckon I've already done the most embarrassing thing that could happen to me this year. With begging Janine to let me back into the paddle team. Maybe, then, but, come on, you don't need to make a serious decision right now. The thing we need to do now is get you back to school. Right, can you give her a hand? Sorry, gotta keep my hands free for this victory selfie. Shut up! About to snap, Lars. I think you got hands free for a pretty girl. The only thing worse than Raihan's flirting is when he's trying to a wingman for you. I can walk by myself. You don't need to, though. No. No? Those students, they targeted me because of you. Steady on, Sabrina. That wasn't his fault. I know, it wasn't any fault of my own, but I know. You did everything right. You even stayed away from me, which is all I asked for. If I can't keep people safe when they do everything right, when I do everything right, then what can I understand you're upset, Sabrina. Daniel does too. Don't take it out on him or yourself. Not wholly. I'm sorry. I need space and time.
Well, we're on a mission to get Dialga and Palkia. Neat.
Lame joke, whatever. I think we could all do with some space and some time. Let's head back to the campus grounds, alright? Alright. Why am I giving her a slight British? I don't need to. I don't want to seem ungrateful. You've been through a lot. Anyone here would get it. I'm sure I'd feel the same.
I just joined up to help a friend. Not really sure what your deal is. We got no beef. I don't expect any thanks. Just doing what I do.
I really am. Hey, it's alright. We understand. Oh man, I can't believe we pulled that off. That was so risky, but so exciting. It's so dangerous, but so fun. This could be a new movie.
I'm not going to say you were right, Rosa, but maybe doing the proactive thing was the right call this time. If only you knew. 3.5 hours of my life gone because I had to review all this. The important thing is that we succeed. Worse for wear or not, we set up a plan and we saw it through to the end. No quitting midway. Kinda reminds you of the Galarian Stars, Ness. So, I'm glad we got to be part of this wicked adventure and all. Really, I really don't remind you of the Galarian Stars. But how we were in the beginning. But could someone explain what this is all about? Who are you, Sabrina? Why'd you run out of here? What did you mean, exposing secrets? Kinda get the idea that you're mental, but...
Ixnay on the mental may. They call them espers in this region.
Okay, context?
Oh well, where do we start?
So, everyone makes their way back to the infirmary, battered and bruised. You arrived hopefully for the third and final time at the infirmary.
Oh, Sabrina, I'm glad you're safe. Please lie down in this bed here. Thank you, you five. It means so much to me. Oh, Sabrina, it was just the right thing to do. Don't worry about it. Right, it was only proper. I don't like seeing people trapped. You can call it selfishness.
I still don't really get what we're doing here, or why we're doing it, but I get it was the right thing to do.
I must tell you that there'll be plenty of time for you to tell your friends whatever you wish after you've rested. Okay. Thank you so much. I'm sorry, but the infirmary has a strict one visitor at a time limit. Would the four of you mind stepping out for a moment? I just need to ask some questions about the patient from one of you. That's all. That's alright.
Sure, I can answer.
Of course. We need to find our next mission after all.
Oh no more missions. We did your thing, Rosa. Now I'm going to teach you how to chill out.
Come on, you know that was fun, right, Ness?
I'm not denying that, Sonny, but Sabrina needs calm. And that means no shenanigans for like a week. At least a week.
Oh, okay.
After that, though, I got a couple of really great shenanigans in mind.
I've got enough footage from all that to make a little documentary anyway, so that could be fun. Wait, you were recording all that?
Your companions leave the room. Hey, hi, Miss Miriam. Guess who's back?
I really hope you're not planning on making a routine of this, young man.
As long as there are people that need to be rescued, I plan on it, yeah.
Well, you know the routine by now. Can you describe the nature of the injuries the patient sustained? Same time as last time. Few bumps and scrapes, but also confusing disorientation and headaches. Any ideas, Miss Miriam? I mentioned before I was fairly confident that my patients have been hypnotized, yes? I'm beyond certain of it now. It seems whatever was out there in the forest wanted them to fulfill some purpose. I don't believe it wanted to hurt them. It seemed to have been entirely under its control. It wanted to keep them then, but not hurt them. Whoever or whatever is out there, perhaps it's confused and wanted them to deliver some sort of message? Maybe that's what's behind their garbled speech. Is there any chance they're still hypnotized? No, not at all. A person who's currently under the effects of hypnosis can't be hypnotized again. My hypnotherapy treatments worked on the other two, so they're definitely free now. That's a relief. Well, I'm sure after a nice long nap, Sabrina will be right as rain, and it sounds like she developed a good support effort to rely on. Actually, I'm pretty sure Sabrina doesn't know any of those girls before today. Maybe Rosa? Barely. Poor girl, she's gone through so much hardship already, and all because of those powers of hers. Thank you for everything you've done. I shudder to imagine what would have happened to these poor people if you hadn't rescued them. Hey, it was a group effort every time. I'm just glad to help. I won't be forgetting this. Don't mean to pry, but do you have any interest in the nursing course? Sounds great, Miss Miriam, but I don't think it's for me. Perhaps it's embarrassing at this point, but I don't believe I ever caught your name. Huh, yeah, I guess you never asked. It's Daniel Lars. Oh, you're Daniel. Yup, the one who, well, you know. Oh, I'm so sorry. What you went through was grossly unfair. If people knew just how much variance there were in our bodies, they wouldn't think powers like yours would be strange at all. Well, that was half of it. I also tried to hide it. But I moved past that, and other people are starting to too. It isn't the worst thing in the world. Well, my offer before stands. If you ever need to talk, I'm here, as unqualified as I am. After seeing how you take care of Brusha, Jasmine, and my other classmates, I'm pretty sure you're qualified for anything. Distilled capillaries on the cheeks, a higher heart rate. Oh, this must be your energy at work. Go off now. I have patients who require my attention. Sure thing, Miss Miriam. Thank you for taking care of my friends. Alright. Here's that. It's me. Yep. All this yapping. Now, what I do here? What did I do here? Come on, pick one. Alright. Patience. Boop. And I believe I did dragon. Yep, dragon. Yep. Appears, whatever. Here's my protest. Might add, what this species needs is a truly wild environment to reverse the damage we've already done. You see, truly wild cyclizards are nearly extinct. The vast majority are feral, wild descendants of domesticated individuals. In prehistoric times, relatives of cyclizards could reach enormous size and power. Centuries of breeding made them weaker, yet more pliable. Domesticated cyclizards provide greater convenience, moving far faster and more ably than bicycles they inspired. While they do not evolve, their raw potential overshadows many second-stage dragons, making one a dependable partner. But some scientists dream of resurrecting fossil cyclizards or breeding them into an entirely new species. I cringe to see dragons treated like livestock. livestock, but the future of their kind is at stake. That, too, must be considered. Clear debunks rumors that cyclists should be fed gasoline. Cost of calls increase. Yep. Whitney. Uh-oh. Whitney, that's bad news. Whitney, bad news. Daniel, just because you helped me find Tia, I don't think I'm going to go easy on you. Couldn't dream of it. I'm going all out this time. No sandbagging, no tricks. Just me and 600 pounds of cow in your face. You try to hit a home run. Ha! You should know that's my specialty. Boy, am I glad that I got the Conky out here quick. I just realized this is a terrible, terrible matchup for Donna here. Ooh. Well, at least that's okay, but in this rate, someone's worth staying. Wow. What's singing that dude? Say that. Okay, whatever this thing is doing is no good. I'm gonna have to hit it. Awesome. Man. Gosh, I'm getting it. Oh! Roughed up here. Already asleep. Ah, so that's the one that's been putting me to sleep. I'll take care of you. Like you on the Pikachu. There we go. Woke up. Use light beam. Alright. Alright. Good. Alright, so take the other Campy first. Let's do we can do this. Keep him alive. Electric ball. Oh, magical Leaf just plain old is more powerful, eh? Punch the ball again. Magical Leaf. Again. Ancient Power. Come on. Go down, you egg. Ancient Power. One more combo of this should take him. I'm gonna life you just in case. Naturally from and then yawn it out. That should do it. That should do it. Like you. There we go. Down it goes. I lost? Ah, this stings. Everyone tried really hard this time, but we still... I guess since it's you, I don't feel so bad about it, but bleh. Well fought, or whatever I should say. Well, she's not the most gracious loser. Of course, she wasn't the most gracious winner either. Yep. Sure is a Serena. Who am I going with this time? To the busy table. Granted, I think the busy table's not as eye-catching this time, considering that, yeah, we already got plenty of work in on we're silver. Yeah, silver is rare in here. So, I guess we don't really need to do that. This is pretty high. Just Gardenia. That's really not super high up, but nice ball at the one. I mean, I guess he could play the other name Brandon if push comes to shove. How bad was my reputation? Yeah, -115. Yeah, I need to do that. I could... Maybe I should do that. Go to the famous table. Just join in the conversation. Nice. And then just gonna fight it. sorties. Yep. Left for him. Yep. Man, the dynamics are completely shifted. So, kind of everything at this point doesn't make sense considering what I did last time on account of my social links are completely different. Yeah, Leaf's a little higher, Ethan's the same. Tia's way higher, Dawn's a little higher, Kaylin's pretty much the same. Whitney is a little higher, Nate's the same, Bianca's the same, Brand's the same, Nate's the same. Who I even... Justin, same. Blue. And Skyla's obviously way higher. Rose is going to be way higher too. Where's Rose on this org chart? Yeah, Rose has double what she was. Silver's obviously like it's 18 more experience. Sonia's higher. Nessa's higher. Wally, my boy. Wally's the same. Bay's the same. Hilda is a little higher, actually. Yell's a little higher. No, not Yell's a little higher. Yell's the same. Raihan. Obviously a little higher. Cherry's the same. Serena's the same. Erica's the same. Erica, Flannery. Hang out with either Erica. Misty is also a good choice here. Virginia. First I need to go to Gardenia, I'm pretty sure, because I like left money and stuff with her. Let me actually check. Who should I leave? Go with. $1,000. So I'm going to go to the Bank of Virginia first. Pick up. Never mind. Who did I hang out with? I hung out with Flannery. But Flannery should be a little higher. Yeah, she's 6, while Erica's 8. I suppose I could still hang out with Flannery, then hang out with Erica in the battle thing. I guess that makes sense. Yep. One-on-one time with the man. Well, walking back to your dorm. Hey, Raihan. What's Ryan doing in the library so late? He knows curfew's in a few minutes, right? Hey, Raihan, what's up? Hey, Daniel, good to see you, mate. It's pretty late. Still hitting the books? Nah, yeah, well, yeah, but nah, in the sense that I don't want anyone knowing I'm studying late. Got a reputation to maintain, after all. What are you looking up? Looking past Raihan's very broad shoulders, he knows a stack of books on topics you wouldn't generally expect Raihan to be overly interested in. Electrical engineering, Rotom care. Got this all problem with my Rotom here. Picking up some sort of signal I can't make heads or tails of. Now, I'm not a Rotom trainer, by any stretch of the imagination, but I'm fairly certain I can reckon when my Rotom's doing something it really ought not to. Oh, you're talking about your Rotom phone, right? Yeah, that's it. Little guy's acting up recently, saying stuff like that I can't make it heads or tails of. Weird clips of messages, kinda? Honestly, it reminds me of some of the stuff I say when I write a post for Roto Photos. What do you mean? Like, what kind of stuff is it saying? Oh god, my voice is getting all nasally and bad sounding. Stuff like thanking people who don't exist, greeting newcomers I've never heard of, saying that it's going offline even when it isn't. That's weird. I know that Rotom can communicate through phones made for them, but is it just saying nonsense? Yeah, I never had this issue before. Wish I could just talk to him flat out and hash this out. Fortunately, he's saying he doesn't know what I'm talking about. Hold on. Can Rotom develop dementia? Not to my knowledge. Well, that idea's nothing then. Guess I'm full stumped. If it's not that my Rotom phone's getting a bit longer in the tooth, then I don't know what else it could be. Maybe my phone's old? I mean, it's not. I bought it a couple of months ago, but... Well, I'm not an expert on Rotom, by any stretch of the imagination, but I know a bit about them. I might have a little bit of an idea what's going on. Right, share what you've got. So, Rotom is a ghost electrotype, right? But when Rotom possesses something with a motor, like a microwave, lawnmower, or a specialty-made Rotom phone, it loses that ghostly aspect of itself, taking on the attributes of whatever it's possessing. Sure, a real ghost in the machine kind of Pokemon. Ghost in the shell, but whatever. When they possess some special phone that made right for Rotom, they can make the phone pull off some cracking stunts. Palea models can even fly. Best part for me is that you can call... I can't read. Best part for me is that you can place calls from pretty much anywhere, if you don't have any data coverage. Saves the parcel on data plans, and practically mandatory if you're going to go overseas. Just a damn shame they burn out after a year or two. But being real about it, mobile phones are in such a bad way nowadays that they die almost as fast. I wouldn't know. My own phone's still ticking after 8 full years. Kanto-made phones. Silk, probably. Yep. They don't make them like that anymore. I'll have to get my hands on a genuine 1996 Silk phone. I'd pay a parcel for it, too. Sorry. Lightly used. Should put that in the building. It's for collecting purposes. Worth a shot. Anyway, about your Rotom, maybe it's picking up some sort of ghostly signal it shouldn't? Rotom don't stop being ghost type at heart, even when they're possessing something. Since Rotom's a ghost type, maybe it's receiving some kind of ghostly transmission, like an antenna on top of a Decimar's head gets. Maybe, like an EVP thing, yeah. Electric voice phenomenon? That's the one. Well, yeah, I guess that could be that. I was just thinking, since Rotom phones are really good at receiving signals, maybe it's just picking up some ghostly ones in addition to, phone calls? Maybe. But I don't reckon I have any idea what the kind of stuff it's saying would be. If they really are coming from ghosts, do the ghosts really care about the kind of stuff my Rotom phone's talking about? Hard to say, I never had one myself. Ha, fairly said. I don't think I have either. There was one clodger in my gym who's been there since before Mustard, and I figured he might be a ghost. Actually, come to think of it, it would explain how he kept getting into the gym after we asked him to retire. Might need to look into the Galarian League's policy on hiring undead. Not sure I'd give him the right level of accommodations for that. Raihan wanders off, deep in thought, seemingly very concerned that he may have inadvertently treated the ghost of his employee seemingly very concerned that he may have inadvertently treated the ghost he employed unfairly. Hello, everyone. Dorky uniforms. Yep. Who did I train here with? I'm like 98% sure it's exactly who I think it is, but... No, wow, I really did train with Erica. And congratulations, Willow. Again, we are like 3 hours into this stream, and we still haven't gotten back to the point where we left off. What? What's that right here? No, it's good as naturally, so wow, shield. That's last time I did. I don't have a Willow has using sewing voice, none of which side beam is just a better confusion. Yep. Sewing voice is just the worst. Turning kiss. Yeah. Sylvia. Nothing. Yeah. Nothing. Donna. What do you got? I guess I thought Roar would be useful in these battles, which apparently not. Yeah. Very well. Alright. Finally, we're almost back to where we were. Almost.
We got you.
Heck yeah. We've been talking about this and we've been talking about it enough. I've made plans. We're going to go into the city today. We've got everything sorted out, so worry about it. Thanks. This is actually my first date ever, so I'd appreciate you taking the lead here. Huh? This is your first date ever? How'd that happen? Blue. Oh, right. Are you ready to go? Yeah, in a moment. Let me just slip in something more comfortable. New threads, very flattering. You're not wearing your hat. I guess you aren't balding after all. Oh, you cocky prick. Come on, Daniel. Let me at him. Just one quick shot to the nuts. That's all I need. Just one good wrestling with Jimmy's. Good old plundering of the family jewels. Going out to the city because we know how to get along. You know, you were actually somewhat tolerable Monday night when we were playing Infernos and Logos. And then all this stuff about... Wait, isn't she in the nurse course, right? Yellow was helping me talk to Tia yesterday. I think she mentioned that. Yeah, fully. So she doesn't take elective classes? No. No! Wait, Janine didn't take elective class either. Remember what she said yesterday night? She didn't know the forest had been reclosed. That means... For the announcement. I know who would. Come on. I need to get my hat. I need to change my clothes. Alright, get yourself, then let's go. Hey, Tia. Tia smiles happily, signing a few simple words at you. Hi, Lee. Hi, Daniel. Hi, Blue. Peekaboo. You decide not to tell Blue that Tia is still using his old nickname. Hello there, you three. Can I help you? Yes, we just had a bit of an odd question for students in the nursing program. Well, I'm sure you'd rather not be bored by the medical history of oral enhancers. You're right, though, Daniel. These are our questions. Why are you asking? Okay, this week we had a few... Yep. You and your doormates leave me firmly, swiftly. Tia, I think we might be able to use your help. I think that they might be able to use your help. Got it. Tia's gonna fight on our side now. Yep, we're so close. You assisted in the rescue of Instructor Will. You managed to rescue Sabrina Natsume before our efforts yielded any fruit. You even managed to rescue Bianca Vongol, or should I say Tia, as it seems she is more commonly called. Fighting fair measure, you are a hero. What further business does the Pikachu wielder, Hero Kovan, have with us? The job's not done. Beg pardon? There's a student called Yellow out there in the forest. Oh, Yellow, I know her. Yeah, so do I. Everyone knows Yellow. Go! Huh? Just like that? You've rescued 3 other students this week alone. It will be pretty pointless to deny your skill, and foolish to deprive myself of another way order might be restored to the school. That being said, we, the disciplinary committee council members, will of course go out and search for the missing students as well. I might suggest that you form a team of like-minded individuals. You are good at that. One step ahead, as expected. I would ask a favor. A favor? Yes, a favor. Only one. I would have you battle one of us. Your choice. A single battle. Battles are permitted in our office, as long as we can clean up for ourselves. It's not some sort of trick. Oh, I'm so close. I'm so close. I'm so close. Okay. So. With Kieran still in the gutter. See here. Kyle's already level 3. Yeah, probably it makes more sense to go for silver. Bring it on! Uh-oh. Wow, how is it missing? That is really bad. Fine. Peeps, you got this, right? Okay. Retro ball again. Quick attack. Willow. dangerous with school. Well, at least have this going. Man. Come on, you got this. Over. Five times? Are you kidding me? That's insane. Great. Mess him up. Okay. Why is it all? Come on. Here we go. Come on. Let's do this. Come on. So close. There we go. I expected better for myself. Sorry, my Pokemon. You did really well. I've seen enough. You performed well, both of you. Daniel, here we go. Be the man everyone thinks you are. Return home safely. Go. Is that Sabrina? I'm surprised to see you here. I heard that someone was in danger. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have been listening. I just thought maybe there's a chance that you want to help. If you... How far does your mind-reaching reach? Oh, several miles, if working through a pre-existing connection. Great, can you reach out to Yellow? I've never talked to her before. But you have to be talking to the person to establish the connection? Couldn't you just reach out and look for, like, sockets to connect to? No, that's not how my powers work. I mean, I don't think so. Maybe worth a try? It's easier to have a connection closer to the target. Take Raihan. Heck, take Nessa, Sonia, Rosa too. They've all been into the forest before. They can guard you while you're trying to establish a connection. What? What's wrong? What if I could take it over again? I was out there for a week. I should be dead, shouldn't I? What if... Hey, if that happens, we'll just rescue you again. We? It won't happen though. Raihan and Sonia are really good strong trainers. You'll be fine with them. Really? You're not talking up Rosa? I actually beat her in gym class a while ago. I know, it's the craziest thing. Okay, I'll try. Thanks, Sabrina. Oh, but make sure to get permission from Charon. As long as you're with Raihan, though, you should be fine. And for what it's worth, I thought that was really screwed up what happened. Thank you. Yeesh, I get the heebie-jeebies just talking with her. Why? Like, half of the conversation we just had was in my mind. Oh yeah, she does that. She's nice though, really. Sure, not arguing that, but I kinda wish I could, like, put up a gate in my mind that only opens it sometimes, you know? She probably wishes the same. Right. Alright, let's go. Back to the dorms. Huh? Yep, we're so close. 50 BS, what do you want me to do? Just stay back here on campus and twiddle my thumbs? Tell D&D to come out to the edge before said, and bring his daughter if possible. Huh? His daughter? It's really important. I feel like you're lying. Fine, I won't fight this. Although Nate leads him at first, he eventually refers to his experience in the forest. You really seem to know this place. I've been here a few times, yeah. But it looks completely different from how it was last time. looks like this is where we battle those two facing. Yep. Yellow trees. Alright. After all this time, 2 hours of playing, finally, we get to this part. Finally. God, what a detour. What a goddamn detour. Door leader. There, we beat the damn thing. But why are you getting in my way during that battle, Daniel? I was pretty sure you were going to commit a felony if I didn't. Yeah, maybe. What? That massive psychic reading I was getting from this part of the forest are still here. That means... Yellow, are you alright? Did Hypno hurt you? No, I just got lost while, I was looking for a picnic spot. Then this Hypno just stepped out from behind a tree and... You were crying! Oh, you know me, I'm a bit of a crybaby. That Hypno, I think it was really upset, but I don't think that it was really the Hypno. It feels more like something was talking through it. Talking through it? Yeah, and it was holding a Foreverall. Daniel, did you notice? I did, yeah. Of course, use a Foreverall to whip these Pokemon up to a frenzy state. And then they're suggestible. Controllable, so... Hey, instead of mumbling over there, why don't you tell us what you were doing during this fight, huh? You talked big about not letting any subpar battlers go with you, but then you didn't even participate. What were you doing? What was I doing? Aiming? Huh? Whenever there's an invisible Pokemon in the area, it leaves a slight slimmer of light around it. Like a heat haze. First noticed about 2 people behind T. And there's another one, right there. What? Show yourself, Azoth 1. Oh, that's a Deoxys. It was picked up that trick after fighting T. What? No, what? I'm not sure what you're asking. That a Pokemon? Is this another new Pokemon I never heard of? Second 2 weeks? It might be a Pokemon. Either that or an Ultra Beast. Yo, stay behind me. This is the entity known as Azoth 1. The mysterious readings have decreased massively. I'm pretty sure Azoth 1 was purposely making them. If that's a reference to Oras, I'm very happy. But then that leaves the question, why? Deoxys. Azoth, what are your intentions with this planet? Deoxys. They're afraid. They're running for something. A bad person. Wait, isn't that what Tia said too? Deoxys. They're being chased. Someone's trying to take their treasure. What's your treasure, Azoth? Deoxys. Well, I don't understand. They're becoming agitated. Azoth, you can understand me. I need you to surrender yourself into my custody. I'm a member of the... Suddenly, a strange creature lunges, striking at Pika. Shit! Daniel, watch out! Well, today's part of Interpol like in the manga. I'm really happy whoever picked this game, whoever picked up work on this game is clearly a manga fan, considering how much manga stuff they put in. Oh no, you don't! It's an E-boy. Keep this in guide pride, don't let it get to peaks. What am I, his damn guardian? Azoth has the ability to absorb and assimilate genetic material. We can't let it get access to Peach's special power. That rat's only got power by taking it from Azoth in the first place. To me, it looks like Azoth's just taking back what Daniel stole. Look, just don't let it get past you. Easy, I'll put this thing in the ground again. Wait, don't hurt them. Right now, we should be more worried about it hurting us. Drops his suicide. It's a critical hit on easy. You think it. Not it, this thing is fast. Here, let's see. Keep on. I'm locking in onto it now. Hey, this thing's just one-shot my Pokemon. How much longer do you need for me to hold on? Oof. Here, those big two. Oh no. Okay. Almost done charging, get ready! Right, but hey, this isn't gonna hurt, will it? Is that seriously a priority right now? It's torn through 2 of your Pokemon already. Okay, I'm done charging. Get out of the way. I'm not sure if this is the only way, Nace. I mean, we've got Yellow, who can tell what Pokemon are feeling. We've got Daniel, who Pokemon just listen to. Can't we try something else? Not until it calms down. Alright, it's in a friendly state. We'll listen to it. Right now, it's in a friendly state. It will listen to us. Just hold it off. Just one more round, alright? Hey, you two! Are you getting anything from it? It's completely shutting me out. It won't listen to me. It's just mindlessly attacking now. That's enough, B. If you don't move out of the way, you're gonna get hurt by that attack. Wait, okay, just wait. You ran away. B, what are you doing? I'm trying to not solve my problems by battling. You asked me what I'd do if a Pokemon attacked me. Battling didn't work. Well, here you go. Yellow, you're up. Azoth, we don't want to hurt you. We're just not trying to take anything from you. We're not trying to take anything from you. We're just trying to... Ow! Yellow? You quickly rush to Yellow's side. She's gasping for breath from the impact of the creature's blow, but... Blue, she's alive, but Blue... I'll destroy you! You want to know what I'm sick of, Azoth? I'm sick of your goddamn railroad of dubious ex machina! First super powerful rare Pokemon fell out of the sky and instantly latched onto my biggest rival. Then my rivals Common Rat ate a bunch of meteorite shards. This Pokemon got a massive power boost. And now you fall out of the sky, get a hit out to attack Yellow, and then hit her yourself. You're gonna pay. Everyone has something, some power, some gift, some friend that gives them an advantage over me. Look where I'm standing. Daniel has his Pikachu and Frenzy. Yellow can heal Pokemon. He's got some sort of government spook. Even your other victims. 2 of them are experts. One's a goddamn dragon. I'm surrounded by the most powerful beings on the planet. I'm not just a man. Every time I think I've finally got up, something falls out of space and gets in my way. Well, you know what? I wasn't born with power. Everything I had, everything I've ever had, I earned and took. So guess what, Space Freak? I'm going to take your power too. Die! Blue card is right feature. Apparently, while expecting this, appears as Blue with a sort of slight bewilderment on its emotional space. Yeah, Blue, you had to work for everything. He said, as an oak of the Oak Clan, aka Mayor of Pallet Town, and also world famous researcher, which promptly meets Blue's fist. Yeah, how'd you like that? Oh my god, he's actually gonna die. Alright, gonna have to operate outside of parameters I was assigned. So he's really gonna thrash me for this one. Azoth, you've assaulted a human being. If you're capable of understanding the spirit of that crime, you will stand trial. If you are not capable of understanding the spirit of crime, you will be restrained, retained, and released once it's determined you are no longer a threat. You are instructed to stop immediately, or I will use reasonable force to end this battle. If you've got something that can end this, then do it now! Azoth, I understand the Under the authority of the International Police's Extraplanetary Affairs Bureau, I place you under arrest. What? Gotta do that stupid Chris Hat meme. PWO5, initiate the Friendly Answer Protocol. I hate Genesec. What's that? My mission. PWO5, fire! There's a tremendous crashing explosion sound, and your head rings as a huge wave of random black surrounds you, fast past you. But you seem to be okay? What? I neutralized it using a powerful technoblast. It's no longer a threat. No, again. What? Again, I'm not sure what you're asking. Who looks at his hand, quickly pulls his arm in front of him, sticking his chin out defiantly. Tell us everything, now! No more bullshit! You have truth, lies, information, everything! I'll tell you everything I know! Eat yourself first, I guess. Call me Flake. My handlers call me Block Number 2. Hey! Manga reference! Based. So based. So based. Oh wow, somebody's back. Hey there. If you just got here, we finally caught up. We finally got back to the point in the game we were from last week, but now I didn't screw it up, and so I can actually continue the story. Anyway, call me Blake. My handlers call me Black Number 2. But that sounds something like something you drop off in the toilet after drinking a lot of coffee. So I prefer Blake. What? Your name's not even Nate? Nope, it's Blake. Blake Hall Jr. Not ringing a bell? Blake Hall? Wasn't he a strong country singer? Not exactly. I guess that's not important. What is important is that I'm a member of the International Police, agent actually. And I'm part of the task force that deals with extraplanetary entities. Bull! You know many Pokemon trainers who carry around cannon-wielding robot... You know many trainers who carry around cannon-wielding robot bugs? Yeah, whatever. Just in case you have a special Pokemon doesn't mean you're a cop. I am not a cop. I am an agent. Whatever. I was sent here by the International Police to investigate one of my classmates. But while I was here, that meteor fell. So that meteor, yeah, but it wasn't just a meteor. It was actually a protective shell for an alien invader. I knew it! Well, one point for Skyla. So, as I mentioned, this creature is codenamed Azoth by the Interpol EAD, which first discovered it when our scanners picked up a meteor headed towards Kovan. Ladia, she called Tia, was sent to intercept it. Her family back home were the first people to recalculate the meteor's rebound location. Rebound location? This meteor fell once before, in Hoenn. It was going to wipe out the region, causing untold death and destruction. But somehow it was deflected, almost as though it hit a giant trampoline. All the governments of the world had their eyes on it, of course, so when the impact hour came and went, there was a mad scramble to find it. The astronomers of Altamire were the first to locate it. So Tia wasn't in the meteor, and it didn't hit her. Instead, she was trying to destroy it. But it broke apart before it ever hit the ground. So I'm sure Hyasla was inside then. I'm not quite sure what it is, though. This is a Pokemon. I can tell. Noted. Or should I say, mated? Boo! You shouldn't. Tough crowd. So this Pokemon, that's what Gramps has been poking and prodding after the past 3 weeks? Branches of the protective shell, yes. Its true power is much greater than even he could have predicted, though. So, this is what made the Foreveralls. Blue looked at his hand again. That's right. Really powerful Pokemon sometimes generate an aura of mysteriosity, too. If it's been in the forest for weeks, undisturbed, you can imagine that it's probably caused this mystery dungeon too. But it's been here, undisturbed, for like weeks, like you said. Is it really a threat? I couldn't tell you that. But my orders are to bring it in for study. And the fact that it first appeared in a meteor that could cause an extinction level event isn't a good look for it. Not to mention that it punched you in the stomach. I don't get it. When I held the Foreverall, I felt a friendly power. Like It wasn't giving me what I wanted. It was such a threat. Why did they feel friendly? I don't know. I'm sorry. Can I? Afraid not. Seems to be able to assimilate genetic material into itself. Copy their abilities. We don't want to give it the ability to heal itself anytime, you know? It might just wake up now. Oh. So this thing is what caused all of this? 1 second. Sir, these readings extraterrestrial definitely, but not extra-dimensional. These don't appear to be involved with the UB project. No, sir. I choose to disregard orders. The risk of... Yes, sir. Standard lethal protocol. I understand. I will turn myself over to your authority as soon as I have contained Azoth-1. Nate crushes something in his hand. Bye, sir. When we were roommates, you actually listened to what I was saying? Our problems are arresting international criminals and securing dangerous unknown Pokemon from space. It was nice to listen to the problems of your scale for once. I shouldn't have kicked you out of the dorm. Hey, it's alright. Now that my mission's complete, it's probably better that you cut ties before I have to wipe your memory anyway. What? Come on, you don't really think I was going to reveal all this stuff and let you walk away with it, do you? Wipe our memories, huh? Can I opt out? Afraid not. Sect. Down. Hey, sometimes when I do this, people want to, like, get something off their chest before everything gets wiped. You got any confessions to make? I swear, I was listening to this song. Not the song playing, but the Blue Fighter song Biel is clearly referencing here earlier today, which is so funny. I'm your fool. Huh? Blue, I've been a fool. Wait, what are you? I've been trying so hard, Blue. I've been trying so hard to get you to show that you're a better person. And it's exhausting. Every inch of process is something I have to fight for ages. And I hate fighting. I need you to try harder. I know there's good in you. I've seen it. You saved me today, like you did back then. But my friendship is not unconditional. If you don't try harder, I'm giving up. I can't be the only one who sees the best in you anymore. I'm sorry. That's just... I know I could never say if you actually remembered it. I get it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to you, Yellow. And to you, Daniel. Neither of you deserve me. I asked to dorm with you, Daniel, Leaf and Ethan. I asked to dorm with you, Daniel, Leaf and Ethan too. And you, of course, Yellow. That's why he said no way, so I nagged him over and over. I thought, if we were just forced to live together, then maybe... It's time. You'll wake up on campus with no memory of this morning's events. You remember going into the forest, finding your friend and leaving, but nothing about Azoth-1 or me. Good. Let's get all this sappy shit out of our heads. How do we do this? You got a pen we look at? Something like that. Yo, BME 651. BM 3'3", native Unova, evolved at level 42, psychic type, and well known for being able to hypnotize people to erase and rewrite their memories. There goes the human Pokedex. I've been kind of off my game with all these newer, never-before-seen Pokemon. I'm just reminding myself that I'm really good when it comes to common Pokemon. Mind sending out your Pokemon? I normally don't bother, but since Y can talk to Pokemon, I think I've got to think about that too. I can't talk to Pokemon. My bad. Hasta la vista, guys. Hope next time I see you, they give me a friendlier personality. Close your eyes. Alright, now teleport them back to campus. Wait for numbers, or blindness, or a lack of something. But oddly enough, you don't feel anything. Okay, I still remember going to the forest, rescuing Yellow Blue's apology. If Blake didn't wipe that, what did he wipe? Huh? What were we talking about? We were going to the train, right? Yeah, I thought we were going on a picnic? Well, yeah, obviously. Come on, let's go. Okay, bye, Daniel. Bye? That was bizarre. I swear I still remember everything, right? Buddy, do you remember what just happened? Yes, you don't, huh? You spend a while racking your brains, trying to remember what you forgot. No such luck. Well, I can't think of anything else to do, so... Daniel, what are you doing? Are you back at school already? Yeah, we found Yellow. What? Oh, jeez. Ethan's not going to be happy. He was hiking through the forest for 4 hours for nothing. We were what? Gotta take this. Sorry, see you back in the dorm then. Yeah, see you there. Oh, that reminds me. I should probably... Let's see. Sabrina? Daniel? Hey, I found Yellow. And you know about Blake. I guess so, but I don't think I should. Do you have anything to do with that? No, nothing at all. I tried to stay as far away from Blake as possible. It's dangerous for me to be around him. Yeah, I can understand that. Anyway, since I found Yellow, you can come back. Yes, we'll be coming back shortly. Well now, looks like I've got some time to kill. And finally, we can make some damn progress in this game. I'm going to save, because I don't want to do that again. Okay, so what to do now? Now that things are back to normalcy. Hello, the one person that's here. You want to yap? The chat's right there, if you want to. What do we have to work with? Lena, Virginia, Misty. We've already gone, dang, almost at level, almost 100. Were we? Man, how much... What other activities do I need to do with Misty before I can hang out with her? Gosh darn it. Misty's taking forever. Well then. Sabrina, Gardenia. Lucia too. I don't believe Sabrina is in session here. So I guess I'm hanging out with Gardenia. Find Gardenia. Actually, what if I want to... I could study too. That might actually be more useful to me. Does Gardenia have any... Nope. No scenes. Could study. Like Wally's in the library right now. Wally, my boy! Yep. Spend some time studying finance with Wally. Yippee! Finance, it's 15. What? You started across something out. Fun with me and you, Peter, and all saying overall and maybe it's overjoyed. Enough time passes, and you are unsure what there is left to do. Afraid of other ideas, you decide to head back to your dorm. An announcement over the loudspeaker cuts to the middle of the fog of confusion with someone through. Ho ho ho! The Great Wheel requests the presence of Sabrina Natsume, Bianca Volga, and Daniel Lars in the Psychic Elective Room. At this time in the evening? Yes, at this time in the evening. Chop chop now. Okay. Ah, the man of the hour. I'm sorry, I'm not sure what the occasion is. Managed to a fault. No, I'm genuinely lost here. Pish and Tosh, you rescued all three of us this weekend, young Daniel Lars, and that's not a favor we Espers shall soon forget. Now, Serena's told me that you have a few, monetary concerns in regards to Koban. I'm sorry, he asked if I knew of any problems he could help with. Yeah, whatever. In any case, if you're helping and rescuing us, I want to make you aware of an opportunity. There's a certain scholarship that I have the honor of being able to hand out every year. The Might Scholarship for Promising Psychic Students. Typically, it's given to Espers. Indeed, I fully intend to give it to dear Bree here. When we talked over it, it seems that you may need a good amount more than her. Huh? Wait, Instructor Will, are you saying... You may not be a frequent student of mine, but Tia has spoken highly of you. You saved us from those awful, smelly, rotting forests, and that's enough for me. Full ride, baby! You've earned the Mind Scholarship for Promising Psychic Students. Actually, is it a full ride or is it just one semester? Oh my god! Thank you, Professor! Thank you so much! That means a tremendous amount to me, Yes, that will pay for a whole eighth of your tuition. What? Oh, what's that face about? You didn't think we'd pay for your entire tuition, did you? I entertained the thought. Ha ha ha! No, I'm afraid the adventure's not quite over yet. Okay, well, still, that's really helpful. Thank you, Instructor Will. Of course. Now, I believe Sabrina wanted to say something. Didn't you, Bree? You saved me, and the instructor, and I think maybe I was a bit harsh before, when I told you to stay away. High stress situation, I get it. I want to say thank you, properly. So, thanks. Come on now, Bree. There's nothing embarrassing about this. Thank you. Alright, that's a little close there, bud, but sure. Thank you, Daniel. Alright, I give up. That doesn't seem like you. Can it? You know what I'm talking about. Well, I don't. Share with the class. Yeah, what's happening? This was a private conversation. It's not private when you're yelling through the walls, honey. I'm pretty tired from today, so if you don't mind if we... I spent all morning getting dragged around by a loaf, and then it turns out the person we were looking for was back at school. I've got so much adrenaline that was just wasted. Like, I'm glad you're alright, but I'm not going to bed until, like, tomorrow. It is tomorrow, though. Why would everyone just shut up? I'm trying to talk to Daniel. Blue, did you just tell me to shut up? No, I mean, not you specifically. It's more of a general purpose, stop talking, and not directed at anyone in particular. You keep your ears open. The Blue's voice trails off, and the conversation seems to end for the night. Oh, wow. Brayden, eh? Morning, guys. Morning. Yeah, good morning. Sleep well? Alright. Thought I had a weird dream, though. Yes, I did too, I think. Got any coffee left? Sorry, I just finished it. Okay, but can I see the pot is still like... Okay, but I can see the pot is still like a third full. I just finished it. Dude, she drinks it straight from the pot. I ordered a carfet, but until then, I'd be careful about where you pour that. It's not my fault. I can't be trusted around breakable things before I have my coffee. The coffee mods are super breakable. It's just safer. That's something I wish I didn't know about you. Moving on. Yellow, what was Blue talking about last night? Actually, is he here? He went out to the battle hall. I'm not quite sure what he wanted to talk about last night. He was acting a bit strange ever since our picnic, actually. He does remember too. Love the new hair, by the way. Oh, thank you. I think I lost my hair. I think I lost my hat yesterday at some point. Want to go to the city to get a new one? No, thank you. My hat was woven by my Uncle Wilton. He makes them himself to protect himself from the sun while fishing, so he's got a lot of spares. I think I'll just ask him for another. That's the sweetest thing. I didn't know your hat had a story behind it. Yep, made from the dried straw grown right in Viridian Forest. Don't know why I'm giving her that slight accent. I really shouldn't. Hey, so don't you two have plans? Leaf and I? Nah, Daniel and Lima. That's a new one. But yeah, you're actually totally right. Thing is, though, the place I made reservations at, we totally missed that. And it'll take me a while before we get new reservations, so I get it. Mind if we take a rain check? Of course not. But if we keep putting this off, I'm going to think you actually don't want to date me. Ha! What? No, I don't. I do. I definitely do. I just, things. I'm going. Uh-oh. Trouble in paradise. Ha! Woman, am I right? I'm sorry, could you elaborate on that statement? Probably, but I choose not to. A wise choice. No, I sense I've made a mistake of some kind. Look, Gwen, you gotta treat a car like you gotta treat a car like a woman. See you guys. Stay alive, Ethan. Hey, Janine, what's up with the uniform on the weekend? Meeting a pretty important guest. Should be here in a couple of hours. What about you? Anything I can do for you? I was just looking for Blue. Guess he's not here, though. Yeah, not here. Came in a bit earlier, but left when he saw I was here. That's weird. Normally he likes an audience when he battles. Yeah, well, who knows? Maybe he's practicing a new technique. Maybe. I guess I'll catch up with him tonight. Good luck. Okay. So, what's the... That's weird. There we go, the baseball field's broken now. So, what are we itching to do today? Here. Being on the mountain. Nothing. Dawn's ready. Kieran's got nothing. Whitney's ready. Nate's got nothing. Bianca's got nothing. They all got nothing. They're both ready. Janine could spend some more time with her. Grab that. This is ready. Blue's ready. Silver's ready. Raihan's ready. Wally doesn't need anything. Sonia needs to go with Vanessa. Ready. Bland's ready. Well, Brian's gonna be ready. Serena. Erica is ready. Misty doesn't have anything. Sabrina. Usha. Gilbert. Sharon still hates me. Part of me wants to put off doing this, because how many more days left do I have in this game? May 30th. Back to May 17th. Will disappear when Week 9 releases. Interesting stuff. So, about 14 days. That's 2 weeks. How many people do I have to yap my year off to? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Wow! I'm gonna be cutting it close. And that's if they don't plan any events that'll screw me over. That'll screw my ability to talk to these people. So, boy, one person that's still here. Should I keep going or should I call it a stream? Because I kind of want to call it a stream, and then next week we go through all this stuff here. There's so much of it. And just like have the next stream be just me going through all these different events. Does that sound like the plan? Or would you rather me keep yapping? What should I do? What should I do? I think I might do one, just so I have something interesting to cap off this stream with. And more importantly, so, because I have 15 days, including this day, 14 days if I don't include this day. And so, I'm gonna do one, maybe two today if I have to, but I'm gonna do that. That way, I get through a little bit of it, and then next time I'll get through everything. But then that begs the question, sorry if I'm being awfully silent here. I'm thinking a lot of what I'm planning. So, if the plan is that, then who do I want to yap to here? I think I should yap to Nessa first, because I need to yap to Nessa in order to yap to Sonia. And then, once I yap to Nessa, if I still have the rest of the day, then I can do something else. I think that's a plan. That's a good plan. Let's do Nessa first, failing everything else. Nessa time. You want to find Nessa? Yes, go looking for Nessa. Having texted Nessa and arranging time and place to meet up to talk, you make your way to the recreation center, where Nessa said she was hanging out by the pool. Let's see, where could she be? Ah, there! Hey, Nessa! Ready? Here's the sliding JPEG. She's taking her time, huh? Whoa, did I catch you as you were about to go for a swim? Nah, but your outfit. Yeah, I just wear this. Pretty hot, right? I mean, yeah. Life's too short to not be as hot as you can. We probably only got another, what, 10 years of this? I'm gonna milk it. Cool, I am definitely not complaining. So, is your offer to hang out still on the table? Why wouldn't it be? I mean, the whole Frenergy thing? Nah, it's whatever. Old news at this point. Really? I believe your speech. Most other people probably did as well. Hearing Serena's thoughts affected me way more than anything I learned about you. Ouch. That's a good thing. So, where are you taking me? Actually, I spent a lot of time thinking about this. My first thought was a fancy restaurant, or maybe a movie. Classic, can't go wrong with that. But you strike me as the kind of woman who's probably had a lot of dates like that. Can't deny it. So I thought really hard on what kind of date you've never been on before. And I'm pretty sure I know where to take you now. Alright. Whew, kind of an uphill bound to excite her, isn't it? Right, let's go. The fields? Yeah, there's something pretty cool that I want to show you. Alright, I'm down. This is something new, at least. Whoa, what's this? This is a meteor crater. It's not quite as cool as it used to be, though. It used to be glowing orange and blue, but it looks like it's not anymore. Still, a big hole in the ground. Kinda neat, right? Yeah, that's kinda neat. Alright, I'll give you a break. You've shown me something kinda cool, and that's enough for now. I'm just glad you to take me to another restaurant. I've had so many dates take me out for Carlosian food. I feel like I can speak the language at this point. Whew, kinda shot in the dark. I guess dodged a bullet, huh? Well, it wouldn't have been an instant turn-off, but yeah, I'm pretty used to those kinds of dates. Here, sit down with me, let's chat. Sit down with Nessa, your legs dangling over the side of the pit. Mind if I ask a question? Just ask, we're on a date. Right, well, when we first met, you basically asked me on a date, so why? Fishing for compliments? Nah, just trying to figure out what you saw in me. You seem like a nice guy, you listen to me, you're good looking, and you didn't stare at my chest too much. Is that your criteria for nice guy? You think I should have higher standards? Nessa, you're a model. You're gorgeous. You've got to be at least a little rich. You're a good battler, too. You can afford to have high standards. You can afford to have any high standards you want, and someone will rise to meet them. Yeah, maybe. My standards for getting a second date are pretty high, though. I guess maybe my cutoff point is just a little later than it would be for others. Right. Sorry, right. So, what's your goal at Koban? What do you want to do when you graduate? I want to be a champion. That's always been my only goal. Nice goal. I've heard it before. But you say it with conviction. What do you want to be... Why do you want to be champion, though? Why? Yeah, being a champion is a short-term goal. What does being a champion let you do? Being a champion is a short-term goal? Some people spend decades trying to do that. Oh, yeah, I guess that's right. Guess I was just thinking of Leon. Leon? Champion of Galar? Yeah, he's a friend of mine. You're friends with Leon? He's busy now, champ stuff. But wait, Ethan told me something about Leon. Isn't Leon, like, quite a bit older than you? Yeah, he became champion 5 years ago, and has never lost a battle since. But you said you were a minor until recently. How did you become friends with... How did you become friends? You were so much younger than him. Have you met the guy? He's a 10-year-old in a man's body. Out of 4 of us, I was the most mature, even though I was the youngest. Wait, 4 of you? Yeah, our old friend group. We used to call ourselves the Galarian Stars. I was the youngest, the sensible one, the one who kept us all grounded. Then there was Raihan. He'd always used to call me Little Nessie. An arrogant blowhard, but he lifted you up. Butted heads with Leon every chance he got. Sonia was next. She was the granddaughter of a Pokemon professor. Bit of a ditz, no self-esteem, but the smartest girl I know. And Leon, well, Leon's the oldest of us. He was pants with directions. Whenever he looked, he saw the stars and followed them. Sounds like a good group of friends. We were inseparable. Went everywhere together. Did everything. We all knew we would become champions. They were all just waiting for me to become 18. Then we'd take the gym challenge together. But Leon got an endorsement from a bigwig in Gala, the chairman of the entire league. It was a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. I wasn't going to ask him to wait for me, obviously, so we changed the plan. Well, Leon became champion within the year. When a new Galarian champion is crowned, they're usually immediately endorsed by the person they feel is most likely to unseat them. It's tradition. So when Leon endorsed Raihan, of course, Ryan apologized to Sonia and I, but set off on his challenge. He didn't make it to champion, though. No, but he managed to make it right up to the league, even eventually securing the 8th major gym leader spot. So at that point, we figured he could endorse Sonia, and then Sonia could endorse me. Sonia couldn't make it. She dropped out after the 5th gym. Oh, jeez. We knew that the 5th gym leader was retiring soon, so we thought maybe Sonia could take over there, like Ryan did the 8th. Trainer schools aren't really a thing in Gala. Most trainers just start their journeys and learn as they go. But we learned about Koban Academy, and heard it was a great place to get practical experience. So Leon paid for her to go out to Koban, and, well, you already know, she dropped out of that too. Since she sent each of us a handwritten letter apologizing for her failures, and then cut communications with us, didn't respond to our texts. My voice is hurting. We all thought we'd never see her again until I saw her in the lunch hall. But at least she made contact again, right? Yeah, well, I figured I wasn't going to be getting an endorsement anytime soon from either Leon or Raihan, so I just tried my own hand at this Koan thing. Why wouldn't they endorse you? I was a public figure, so were they. It was common knowledge that we were all friends before Leon ever became champion. Wouldn't it look good if the champion was endorsing unproven trainers, just because they were friends? Ryan could always hold his own against Leon. Sonia, despite her crippling insecurities, also knew more about the intricacies of battle than I think Leon does, even now. And I looked good in bikini. The chain could have worked, though. Leon through Raihan through Sonia to me would have been enough degrees of separation. But the chain broke. But we wouldn't have had to rely on the chain if everyone just waited. They had just been patient. If they just thought long-term about any of this. I'm sorry. Yeah, so that's kind of the state of the Galarian Stars right now. One got everything he wanted, one's still fine for it, one disappeared, and I'm just starting my journey after everyone else I cared about is already finished. My voice too low for this. Are you sure? What do you mean? Are you sure they're finished? I'm pretty sure. Leon doesn't really have a goal beyond becoming champion. Raihan's going to try to beat him, but that's kind of never-ending. Antonia already failed. Twice. I haven't asked about her, but I don't think she's ever planning to come back to Galar again. I don't think those sound like endings. How are they not? Well, Leon continues to be undefeated for years. Does Raihan's story stop with just being told? Does Raihan's story stop being told just because he doesn't change that? I guess not. But I don't know who's bothered telling it. Newsflash, nothing's changed. Going, right? Nessa, I firmly believe the most important part of the adventure is the journey, not the destination. I know you think that the only run that matters is the long run, but I run every day, and I don't really care how much distance I cover in total. All that matters is that I ran. So you disagree with me? I guess I am. Good. Most states just yes man their way through. Of course, most states don't hear the whole Galarian star spiel. Guess I'm off my game. It's been a weird morning. I don't think you guys are done. I don't think any of you are done. I mean, you said you wanted to be a trainer because you were afraid that modeling wouldn't last for you, right? Every ending's a new beginning, so maybe the Galarian Stars collective dream burned out. Sounds to me like you're also pursuing your individual dreams. Can't believe I'm saying this, but you should try seeing things a bit more long-term, for your friends at least. But you should totally try living the moment more too. I'll think on that. Cool, so what are my chances of another date? Well, I liked our conversation. Let's actually do something next time, though. Fair enough. I'll start brainstorming now. So, one date down. That was a complete disaster. What does that make us? You're a friend. Wait, you'll go on a date with someone before you befriend them? Anything to open the door. Even a model is trying to grab people's interest, you know. Well, color me interested. Your heart shifted. You feel a relationship with Nessa, evolved from classmate to friend. Hanging out with Nessa will now convey more experience to water and rock Pokemon in your party. Now will grow the more points you have with Nessa. Neat. Alright. 1 down, 12 more to go. Sonia's ready? Yep. Perfect. Don't want to do another Galarian. So immediately after the first one. Do I do silver? Nah. Obviously I'm gonna do Dawn last, because save best for last. Already at level 4, so level 4 and ranking with Raihan. Alright. Barely doing anything risky. Do I want to I'm thinking either Erica or Jasmine. Probably Erica because I like Jasmine more than Silver for later. Because I'll have to figure out this, how I want to handle all this later. So I'll do Erica, and then by then it's going to be evening. That'd be the plan. Doing Erica, then Blanner if she's available. stuff to do, Erica. Want to find Erica? Yes. Go look for Erica. You walk through the garden when you suddenly hear a somewhat familiar noise. Soft, unconscious breathing. Great way to start a sentence. There, game. Oh crap! That's definitely Erica. I didn't realize I'd wander toward her napping spot. Okay, I need to get out of here without her seeing. There's no outcome in which she doesn't get mad at me if she catches me here while she's sleeping. And Professor Cherry isn't here to bail me out this time. Why do all these bushes look the same? You pick a direction and you forge forward blindly. Which you should really know better than to do by this point. All roads lead to slapping, I guess. Come on, Peaks, let's get out of here. Even if it didn't hurt, I don't want to give her another chance to accuse me of something I didn't do. You doing something there, Peaks? Pikachu crawls off her shoulder, then steps lightly onto the floor, making his way stiffly over to Erica's sleeping figure. He simply headbutts her ankle. Wait, you're waking her up? You traitor! Oh, I must have dozed off while reading this book. But what woke me? Oh, a Pikachu? Oh, Daniel's Pikachu. But if you're here, then... Hi. Hello. Well, I was, just on my way out of here. I didn't mean to wake you up. Of course. Pray, don't allow me to hinder you in the least. Hey, sorry if this is coming out of nowhere, but are you scared of me? What? No, why, what, pray tell, could you have led you to entertain such a notion? Well, the moment you saw me, you hid behind the bench. That was kind of a sign. I guess you don't do that in battle team meetings or in gym class, though. Oh, wait, is it because it's just the two of us here? If so, I actually get that. Sorry, I'll leave. I beseech you, do not depart. Whoa, okay, no beseeching necessary. I'll stay. But why? My honor has been greatly damaged through my actions, yet further through inaction. I would ask that you help me restore it. Honor? Oh, it's a word that means, the worth of a person. I know what honor means. At least, I thought I did. I think our definitions are a bit different. Whatever, what exactly ruined your honor, and why would you need me to help you restore it? Oh, you don't remember? Perhaps it was of less importance to you. I'm quite uncertain whether I wish to recall you to my past transgressions then. But uncertainty is, as ever, the violator of progress, such that my path laid out clearly and immovably. Yeah, my thoughts exactly. As it seems you have no recollection, let me impart this memory. On the 6th of May, I arose on a motion to attempt to have you removed from the battle team. Is she for real? Yeah, no, I remember that. I guess the part I'm not getting is how that ruined your honor. Because I moved to take action against an innocent person. Imagine my horror had I succeeded. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that'd be pretty, horrifying to you. Though I have apologized, and you have graciously accepted that apology, the truth remains that there is a transgression on my record, and thus there is a stain between us, one of imbalanced dishonor. It was a crappy thing to do, but you apologized, and I accepted. It's in the past. You don't really need to keep bowing and scraping over that. I'm afraid I do, though. The Tamamushi family, of which I am a proud member, does not permit favors to be given, nor apologies to be left unaccepted. Anything that may make us owe another, any debt we may have some other party, we do not allow such things, nor in our business, nor in our personal lives. The act itself is enough to imbalance our ledgers, but that would have been justified a justified transaction only if it truly been in the best interest of the battle team, which I believe it to be. But intent is not enough of a factor to avoid action, nor effect. Look, it's all done on my side. It's all done on my side. Like I said, it's in the past. We can move on. You don't need to take it so seriously. it is not entirely with my power to decide. My father, Shoku Tamamushi, has rather mandated that I expunge this blemish. I have a rather sizable apportionment allocated for this express purpose, actually, so I consider this a sign that it's a significant priority of my father. He gave you money to spend on restoring your honor? That is its intended usage, yes. I know that I cannot simply pay you to forgive and forget, though. Do not fear. I don't intend to insult you in that fashion.
I mean, depending on the amount, it doesn't hurt to try, right?
Okay, so I'm still 100% willing to go if you want, but you seem a bit more...
I cannot read.
Okay, so I'm still 100% willing to go if you want, but it seems a bit more but you seem a bit more comfortable now. Is it alright if I ask a question or two? I ask only that you permit me the same courtesy. Sure, so, first question, what exactly is the Tamaushi family? You jest. Not this time. Oh, well, then, my family is privileged to be the owners of Silph.Co. Between my father, uncle, and elder male cousins, they have a controlling interest in it.
Huh, the Silph.Co? Like the one that makes most of the Pokeballs, battle items, medicines, and stuff in Kanto?
The very same. Though our reach is not purely Cantonian, Johto, too, is all but ours, with Sinnoh shortly behind. Why, if not for Devon, then we may very well claim the continent. But supposedly the government hinders our attempts to prevent Devon from existing. I'm unsure of the particulars, but my father is quite insistent that they are totalitarian fascists on the matter.
I think I'm getting it now. She really doesn't know anything. Sounds like your father's pretty important to you.
More than I could ever say. I adore him. He's my greatest blessing, more so than any bill or coin I may possess.
Okay, do you, have any siblings?
Oh, no, that's not a question. Why, pray, do you inquire?
Well, I'm just wondering if you're going to inherit your father's shares in the company. If you had any siblings, then I assumed... Wait, what did I say wrong?
Your inquiries into my father's business are highly suspicious. I suspect you may be motivated by more than idle curiosity.
Did your father tell you to be suspicious of other people?
Well, yes. I am a delicate flower of the Tamaushi family, and as he's always said, mere existence invites kidnappers, ransomers, even duplicitous business partners. Every friend is one vague mood away from becoming a creditor. Every relationship must be looked at from the angle of one who has much to lose from it. And he also warned that they may send handsome men as scouts to prey into Silph.Co's plans. I shall not be led astray by such an obvious ploy.
Hey, thanks!
That was not intended to aggrandize you.
Don't worry, I'm not even a little aggravated. I took it as a compliment.
Perhaps I've done it again. You weren't trying to pry at all, were you? Apologies.
Oh my god, I can't believe playing dumb actually worked here. I thought for sure that Frenzy would have busted me here. Well, if you don't want to talk about business, I don't blame you. Let's talk about something else. What's the book you're holding?
Oh, yes. I was reading when I fell asleep. It's called Valedictory Eagles. It's an account of a certain Koban student who, after graduating top of his class, realized he wasted life on academic achievement and promptly took his own life. It's an enthralling read, but what I must confess, I've read till the pages... It's an enthralling read, but what I must confess I've read till the pages are threadbare, or pulpbare as they were. I'm explaining my necropleptic lapse just now.
Oh, so you're reading it again. I could recommend some new books.
Not easily, though the thought is much appreciated. I must write a report on the book to be submitted to my tutors before I'm allowed to read it. As the flower of the Tamaushi family, my time is too important to be taken up reading non-contributory literature. This method ensures that any book which does not pass muster does not waste my time. Though if you pray merit a moment of selflessness, I would quite like to read some lesser books, just so I may know what to avoid, but I understand that is not in my best interest. What? But how could you write a book report on a book you haven't read? I will confess I have some difficulties. When this process was implemented, I believe it was 4 years old at the time. It's manageable enough now, though. I simply need to read reviews of the book in other apparently approved books. These books often have descriptors of plot, in addition to the evaluation of literary merit. That's actually psychotic! I guess that makes it hard to avoid spoilers, then. Spoilers? Yeah, you know, like the twist at the end of the book, the surprise. Why would one want to be surprised by a book? That sort of lowest common denominator appeal reserved for reality television, is it not? It is unfortunate enough that reality contains so many unpleasant surprises. Illness, divorce, remarriage, death. I prefer the world of fantasy to be free of such things. I'm not sure how to respond to that. Let's just go back to the book thing. You said there were some pre-approved books that you could get reviews for other books from, right? What sort of books are those? Oh, they're my father's personal favorites. Superior literature penned by higher class individuals, he says. Though non-fiction, they often make reference to other fictive books. Every month or two or so, I get a letter of the list of new additions to the Hall of Fame. I can't read. My voice is also hurting doing this voice. Every 2 months or so, I get a letter that lists the new additions to the Hall of Fame. I believe I have this month somewhere. Eric produces a piece of paper, handing it almost proudly to you. I'm almost afraid to look, but the traditional women's Bible, conservative fiscal policy for children, reclaim Kanto, solution to the Johto problem. Oh no! It's actually worse than I thought. You absentmindedly pulled the paper up and put it into your pocket, trying to come up with a way to state what comes next tactfully. Your father seems to have very distinct taste. A byproduct of his upbringing, he went to the finest schools, much as I have had the chance to do so, as he says. Koban is only the most recent of the world-class schools I have attended, though I always had a specialized personal curriculum at those other schools. Dean Drain seemed against allowing the implementation of such a thing in Koban. I can't imagine why. The courses are already so famously flexible. What kind of other schools did you go to? Celadon Preparatory Grammar School, followed swiftly by Celadon Primary Grammar School, on the same campus. Was it actually a grammar school? Not longer, though it was founded as one. Then I attended the La Mission Escuela Primera. Gosh, my high school Spanish teacher's gonna kill me. La Mesa Escuela Primaria Avanzada in Pamplona, before graduating going to Naranja Academy. Hey, I've heard that one. Then graduated that, and, well, now I'm here. Sounds like you spent a quiet while in Paldea. You don't have an accent at all, though. Oh, heaven forbid. Can you imagine a Malushi speaking with that dialect? I mean, it's just an accent. People say my accent makes me sound like a farmer. I did assume it was a family business. Nah, but tell me more about Paldea. What's it like? Oh, it's as a dream. Sunny and beautiful. People are clean and well-dressed. Children roam in the region without fear. At least, that's what the travel guide says. I rarely left my campus. During my many years there, I didn't even catch a single Paldean Pokemon. But Silpho has always had a mastery of seeing that which does not yet exist. The terrestrial energy in Paldea is a fascinating phenomenon with many applications beyond. Regardless of reason, it was many years ago. Regardless of reason, I was there many years. During my time, my father visited. We met many interesting people. The lead four of the Paldea League, of course, business partners, and then there's someone else. I apologize. I don't believe I am in any further mood to discuss the particulars of my time in Paldea. Okay. I'm sorry for wasting your time with my idle chatter. Small talk is a poison most afflicted, a breath of death to deprive intellectuals of the benefits of higher conversation. It is easy to forget this quote when one is chatting. I've enjoyed our time here, and it's only with reluctance that I must insist on our party now. I've much to think on. Yeah, okay. Hey, crazy question. Have you considered writing something yourself? I guess that's no. Something to think on, maybe. You depart. Why did he say that? Does he think that I... Oh, he took my list of approved books! Well, given that this list was wrestled from a dastardly thief overpowered me, then surely my only resolution is to remember what was on it. Any miscarriage of memory can hardly be considered my fault. Erica quickly heads off in the direction of the library. Their hardship to edge, your relationship with Erica evolved from teammate to thief. Erica's nature shifts from distant to neutral. Hanging out with Erica now conveys an amount of XP to poisoning grass Pokemon in your party. This amount will grow with more points you have with Erica. Alright, Flannery's ready to yap. Let me just get something real quick. Alright. The one person still here, thank you for staying around. Really appreciate it. Flannery, not with me. Alright, Flannery time. Want to find Flannery? Yep. Hey, Flannery. Oh, hi. Oh, Daniel, hi. Is there something wrong? Nah. It's just the whole power thing. How are you taking it? Looking forward to putting the whole thing behind me, though I kind of get the feeling I'll be feeling that one for the whole year. What about you? Are we still cool? Yeah, I don't believe that bull about psychic powers anyway. Well, until Whitney told me that some people actually can't control mind. I mean, that was a shock, you know? Didn't see that one coming. But then she explained how your powers really work to me. And your speech field's a deal. That was pretty brave of you. Thanks. I'll never be able to do it again. Anyway, what are you doing? Working up a sweat in the baseball field? Totally. After a couple hours of this, there's nothing better than a long shower to cool down in. Back home, we used to jump in hot springs after a long morning battle at the gym. You really don't know how to unwind until you've been to a Loveridge hot springs. Loveridge? Is that where you're from? Is that where you're from then? I think you mentioned that a while ago. Yep, great little place. Our median age is 62, but it's cozy and warm. Cool. You mentioned that you had long mornings of battling at the gym, though. I didn't even know you had any sort of connection to a gym. Oh, yeah, I guess I didn't mention, my grandpa was the gym leader of Loveridge Gym. Hey, that's cool. Hot, actually. We're a fire-type gym. But it sounds like you battled well as well. How did that happen? Oh, Grandpa would always let me watch his battles. And if it wasn't against weaker trainers, he'd give me his Pokemon and let me battle. And if it was against a weaker trainer, he'd give me his Pokemon and let me battle in his place. Is that legal? Colin's pretty casual about that stuff. I was fine. Noticed you're using the past tense, though. Yeah, my grandpa left the gym to become a Elite Four member. And then left the region to go be a gym leader of another one. What the hell, old man? You took a demotion. You could stay away from me. Haha, yeah, sorry, lost my temper there. So, who ran the gym after he left? Well, me actually. I had a lot of practice. I had a lot of practice battling, and all the other stuff about, like, running a gym, hiring trainers, payroll, marketing. I kinda had to learn that on the job. Oh, surely dropping your gym duties in the hands of a child isn't legal. I was 14. Nah, that doesn't make it better, does it? Well, it wasn't technically legal, but again, people know aren't cool about it. But what about school? Oh, I was homeschooled. Oh, but I'm not one of those religious wackos. Like, I believe in evolution. I know Arceus is just a Pokemon, not a god. I was just homeschooled because the nearest school was miles away, down a rocky mountain path. It was just convenient, honest. I'm pretty darn sure I don't believe anything out there stuff. Well, hey, it's good to make contact with a country girl. I figured everyone in the school was a city slicker. Yeah. So I've kind of been holding down the fort for a few years. My grandpa still gets paychecks from the league for running the gym, but he just forwards them to me. I made enough money from them that I could afford going here, so that's what's happening. At the risk of you saying people in Hoenn are cool again, is it alright to just have a gym shut down for a year? Won't there be a huge bottleneck of trainers about your gym? Nah, the average trainer journey takes 15 years after all. A year waiting isn't that much. Besides, in Hoenn, battling is kind of secondary to contests. The Hoenn League focuses more of their attention there. Really? That's wild to hear. Can you tell me more about that? Well, contests have always been big in Hoenn. They were invented there. Then we had a champion who was, before he became a champion, a famous contest star. What was his name? Walmart? Waluigi? Anyway, he was super famous on the contest circuit before he became a champion, so that gave contest coordinator even more of a spotlight. People really loved him, and oh my god, you wouldn't believe it, he was so pretty. But he was defeated in like 3 months by the champion he just unseated, actually. So the tabloids loved figuring out what happened there. Personally, I think they were dating, and that they just switched positions so they could both put national champion on their resume. Right, you have any evidence for that? You binders full of fanfiction count as evidence? Well, it's more evidence than empty binders, I guess. Wait, did you write the fanfiction or did you just consume it? I don't mean to brag, but I'm a prolific fan writer. Uh-oh. Wouldn't you often ask me to write slash fictions for her? And anything I write is guaranteed to be hot. Of course, I usually end up staying up all night writing, and then I crash hard in the morning. And then Whitney makes fun of me for that. It's like, girl, come on! I write your slash fanfics! Have a little empathy, and maybe just a cup of coffee? Heh, you two are funny. How'd you meet? Online, actually. I spent hours every day cooling off in the hot springs after a morning full of battles. While I was doing that, I used to work on stories and fanfics and stuff that I post online. Whitney was a big fan. She asked me to commission a few fics for me. Well, one thing led to another. We started chatting, met up a couple times IRL, and then we found out we were both attending Koban Academy, and that's pretty much our story. Sounds like a very devious plan to get free commissions from you. Nah, she wouldn't. Probably. What? Of course she wouldn't. Hey, you don't know her as well as I do. Girl sneaky, for real, for real. No, for real? I'm allowed to say that. I'm Gen Z. Well, it's good that you got a friend to keep you centered in the mornings. Yeah. Something wrong? I mean, you know how I am in the morning. I want to not be that way, but none of the stuff I tried worked. Herbal teas, therapy, sleeping more, even really long showers in the morning. I'm pretty sure that hypnotist wasn't an actual Esper. You know, we don't get to have too many conversations like this. We're just a chill, normal woman, do we? Ha, now, see, if it was morning time, I trashed you in a battle for saying that. Hence why I waited until evening. Alright, smart Alec. Yeah, we don't get a whole lot of opportunities to talk like this. What's your point? No point, just saying I like it. Dude, cool down. You really had me going there for a moment. I'm serious, you're actually pretty cool. I want to see more of this flannery. Yeah, so do I. I'm open to suggestions. Well, did you mention that you You mentioned that you used to stay up late writing a lot. Do you still do that? Yeah, most nights. I mean, Cobot Academy, right? I got so much material to work with. Okay, so that's not great. Cobot takes a lot out of us. Maybe you need to not do that. I guess I could try, but without the hot springs, writing's the only thing I can do to cool off. Right, and I guess you don't really have time to do it other than right before bed. No, I mean, you know how busy we are with studying and training and stuff. Yeah, I definitely get. Yeah. Okay, what about the hot springs? Maybe they were a bigger, more important part of your cooling off period than we thought? Man, you're gonna have to be a lot more creative than that. I thought of everything you can think of, I promise. Long showers in the morning were to try to replicate hot springs. Although, I stopped doing that after Tia moved in, since she sleeps even later than I do. Still, I don't think that's it. Okay, well, I got one more idea. I'll take anything. You mentioned that when you were running the Lawbridge gym, your battles were in the morning. Does that mean you closed the gym in the afternoon? Yeah, we closed at noon, sharp. It was a bit early to close, but the gym wasn't ever very busy. And if I was just going to get 8 hours of schooling, I needed to close early. Well, there's gotta be tension there, right? Maybe like, your body remembers the stress of battles in the gym every morning and it won't let you calm down and realize there's no threat? Dude, are you seriously suggesting I got PTSD from Pokemon battling? In an official gym? In what was basically my gym? In my hometown, surrounded by my family friends? I was a lot more confident in my theory before all those question marks. Nah, it's not that. Maybe I'm literally just the worst in the mornings. Maybe. Mind if I do some research into this? Huh? I really want to help you. I'm just curious anyway. I have a hunch there's something more to this than not being able to wake up well. Yeah, I guess you could do some research, if you can even manage to find the time with how crazy Cobalt runs us. Wait, what kind of research? You aren't going to do anything weird, are you? I mean, maybe. I have no idea what I'm going to do. I was planning on going on the internet, searching up girl wakes up angry and gets calm in the afternoons. Why? Don't do that. If you say I'm a girl, then they'll say some hormonal bullshit, or that I'm on my period or something. That's what all the doctors say. Don't ask. Do not ask. Are you sure it's not that? Damn it. Yes, I'm sure it's not that. And you can take your casual massaging and shove right up your ass. Wait, I'm not saying this. I'd rather with it. God damn it. That does not work in this situation. Yep, I see that now. But seriously, I want to help you. Obviously, there's not a whole lot I can do. I'm just a student. But what I can do, I will. Thanks. I'd also say sorry for when I snapped at you. In the morning, sure, but also just now. It's alright, don't take it too seriously. Thanks for your patience, you're really cool, no matter what Whitney says about you. What? Ha, I'm just kidding. Actually, she's been really appreciating how much attention you've been giving Tia. She's been really happy recently. Your understanding of Tia increased. Good to know. I'll, get back to you if I have any leads on ways to, help. Cool, man. Thanks. Don't stress yourself out over it, though. But if you're going to actually figure out why I turned into a raging morning Zilla, I'll give you an unlimited pass to the Lawbridge Hot Springs. Well, now I've got to figure it out. I'm coming for that pass. It's a challenge now. I've been acting gym leader long enough to know what to say to that. Bring it on, challenger. Your hardships and your feeling relationship with Flannery evolved from friend to challenger. Hanging out with Flannery will now convey a amount of XP to gratify for one in your party. This amount will grow in the morning. It will grow the more points you have with Flannery. While walking back to your dorm. Oh hey Cherry. Daniel, what are you doing here? You shouldn't be out this late. I'll just say I didn't see you if you go back to your dorm, okay? Thanks, but I've got a couple more minutes. I can run back to the dorm. You don't need to say anything. Oh, is it actually... Oh wow, it's way earlier than I thought it was. Gosh, I'm so terrible at keeping track of time. It always gets away from me. That's alright, but what are you doing? Oh, I heard rumors that some students have seen flickering, bright images around the school. Silhouettes of a person wearing long robes? Whoa, really? What do you think it is? Some kind of Pokemon illusion? A Pokemon that makes illusions? No, definitely not. There's nothing like that at this school. Okay, I'm pretty sure that Chris knows about Tia, but if she's trying to keep keep it a secret too. I guess there's no reason to press the issue. On the other hand, it could be fun to tease the professor a little bit. Well, if it's not an illusion from Pokemon, what do you think it'd be? Oh, I don't know. I have a few things I hope for. Could be a powerful ghost type aura manifesting, or maybe a Mismagius cry, or a temporal fractures. At least that was the least likely one, though. Come again? Temporal fractures? I think I missed that lesson. No, they don't teach that sort of thing in Koban. It's not really relevant. But I can give an impromptu lecture if you like. Sure, but I can't go too long, Doctor. Curfew, remember? Of course, I'll make it short. Ahem. Temporal fractures are areas, people, or Pokemon that exist in multiple places in time at once. The settlers to Hisui Sinnoh now refer to them as frequent occurrences. They call them dimensional rips, which we now recognize as a collection of several temporal fractures in small areas. Given the relative unsettledness of the land, they're strongly associated with mysteriosity, which is equally seemingly repelled by urbanization. And humans in general. We definitely don't get any reports from Sinnoh about them appearing in quantities they did back then in any case. If a person appears as a temporal fracture, they are often described as glowing silhouettes that fade in and out with increasing frequency over a period of anything from a minute to centuries. These silhouettes appear more and more vividly until eventually the person themselves appear in the place that their silhouette was manifesting. This phenomenon is very similar to the ocean wormholes of Alola and the fallers that come from there, but temporal force fractures don't travel through space, only time, and only through one universe, which... Oh, I'm sorry, it's way too early to be dropping multiverse theory on you. With the greatest amount of respect, thank you for sparing me. I can already feel my brain starting to melt after the fourth definition of time you dropped. I got a bit carried away. At least we still have plenty of time before... curfew was 5 minutes ago! Crap. Wait, why are you worried? That means I had a staff meeting 15 minutes ago. Sorry, I guess I distracted you. It's fine, just, run. Please! Your mutual terror forges the bonds of understanding between the two of you. Neat. Despite keeping a keen eye out for Blue all day, you still haven't seen him at all. Perhaps that's for the best. Weird, I wonder where... Alright, Daniel, I've got some questions, and you're gonna answer them. Hi, Blue, good to see you too. I haven't seen you all day. Yeah, hi, whatever, questions!
Oh, my back hurts.
Sure, I'll answer what I can. Is it more questions about Peaks? I told you everything I know about it, how he works. It's not that. I want to know what happened on Saturday. I laid out a nice shirt for the picnic Saturday morning. I know I did. But I ended up going out with Dell in this old jacket. Huh? What's more, my ribs hurt like hell, and my pedometer said I took way more steps than I thought I had. Finally, my knuckles are bruised. Not like something hit them, but like I hit something. What's that about? Your eyes flipped back and forth as you searched for an easy explanation. Well, you know, I could think of a couple explanations that are almost theoretically possible, so, you cannot lie, but you cannot tell the truth. Suddenly, frog starts creeping towards you once again. Your throat tightens. You cannot spit. Hey! No, don't you go silent on me now! It was just a damn question! If you can't answer it without freezing, then just forget it! You let out a breath as you didn't realize you were holding. I'm sorry. Whatever. I thought maybe you knew what this crystal shard I had was. But if you can't handle a damn conversation, then just forget it. Crystal shard? Yeah. Pretty shiny, right? Wonder if Grant would be interested in this. Who shows you a shard of crystal in his hand? The reporter looks just like the one of the meteorite shard that Peach swallowed a week ago. Blue, where did you get that? Huh? I just found it Saturday. It was in my... Well, actually, I don't need to tell you where I found it, but definitely didn't get there on accident. Line races. What this could mean. Blue, as if Blue had one of the Azov fragments in his possession. Does that mean he could make his Pidgeotto? Blue, I need you to give me that. Blue had to him immediately closed on the shard. Nah, I don't think so. Knowing what you want, this has got to be something pretty important, right? Urgh. Oh, wow, you're seriously mad. What did... Blue looks at the shard, then it peeks on her shoulder. Oh, now I get it. This is one of those things that make Pikachu so special, isn't it? Yes, it is, but look, really important no more of those get out, okay? Even salmon. Nah, I'm taking this. Everything I've ever had I took. And I'll take this too. Wait, Blue, I'll battle you for it. Well, shoot. Nah. Pidgeotto, how about a meal? Their eyes widen as Blue grabs Pokeball from the throws both a shard and a ball high into the air. Say goodbye to what makes you special, Daniel. Now it's my turn to stand out. Grant will have to study my Pokemon. It's my turn to peek, shred the shard. Pidgeotto, don't let him get the... The two Pokemon fight in midair, sending the shard spinning off towards the floor. As another one of Blue's Pokeballs goes off, Pokemon inside who lands right in the front of the shard. It's another Evoy. Everyone, all four of you, Pidgeotto, Blue, and you and Peach, are still, for a moment, staring in horror at the curious fox-like Pokemon. Hey, Eevee, come on now! That's a pretty important piece of rock you've got there. Why don't you just pick it up and give it to Pidgeotto? You know, your teammate, your mentor. Stop him, make yourself useful, and tell him to leave the shard alone. I can't command other people's Pokemon. Have you tried? Well, no, but hey, Eevee, why don't you go back into your Pokeball? Nice and easy, you know. No need to make this a thing. You know, just as much as I would... You know, just as much as I'd do that Peekaboo's Eevee wasn't listening to a single word he said. Yeah, I can't deny that. Because it makes sense that he gets such a willful and stubborn Mon, though. Like trainer like Mon. Crap. No. Crap. No, my road is killing me. Oh, does he have the Eevee that can switch into the different Eevee forms? Just like in the manga! Man, manga fans are eating good in this game. Alright. See. Someone's still vibing in here. That's neat. I think... Do one call a night. I don't know. Coffee... Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it a night here. Cause it's like already I was able to get to the point that I needed to, and then do some more stuff beyond that. So we've made progress, and that's not as much progress I would have liked considering how much time we spent, but I guess that's my fault for not doing the thing properly. So that'll be all for today's episode. Thank you all for joining me here. And for the one person that's here, thank you for being here. And until next time, bye. So, yeah.